Good morning. What's going in the good doggo compilation? Sorry, I overslept today. I'm very sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm usually not. Well, okay, then never mind. I'm usually late, but I'm not usually this late. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Coleman, are you ready for some goodly puns? Yeah, this is my first time playing it, so I'm really excited. I know a little bit about Dragon Quest, not too much. You eat a carrot? I don't have that lying around at home. I don't like it. Why would I have that? Yeah? Why would I have that? I'm just glad you're in good health. Well, basically, the Kimmel one yesterday was like the only thing I had. But I didn't like it, so I didn't have any other food. So I went to bed. I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna sleep it off. and then I slept for a really long time. Yeah. Koragi. How? What? Don't ask me. Maybe I've evolved past needing food. Just kidding. I need food. I need that. Hi, welcome in. Idling. She did not like that. I don't know what happened. I think at some point I used a tablespoon of salt instead of a teaspoon of salt, and it came out so salty. I was like, ugh, I can't finish this. That was mid. I think it's worse than mid. It's so salty. I felt like I was eating a salt rock. Anyways, I want to say thank you everyone for being so nice to me even though I was late. I will try not to let it happen again. But I don't know. In this day in society, who knows, okay? So don't hold me to it, okay? If I'm late again, it's not my fault. That's all I'm saying, okay? Yeah. You said chicken powder. Yeah, it had salt in it. It did. Maybe if my chicken powder didn't have salt in it, then I wouldn't have fallen asleep, right? I mean, honestly. I'm just kidding. But it just really... Yeah! What? Didn't you guys know my stream was at... sometime? Sometime in the day? Huh? Didn't you know that? Didn't you know I moved it? The stream? No one got the memo? To time docs. More like time for me to dox you. Oh ho ho ho. Just kidding. Please, I would never do that. I think. I think. Imagine waking up for a stream only for a dog. Be late 1 hour. Well, lots of things are late for more than 1 hour, so is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Come on now. You can forgive me just this once, right? It's terrible. Never. Come on, you guys are probably gonna forget about this in like a week, right? Right? So it's not even that big of a deal. Yeah.
Disaster!
Well, okay, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Hopefully. But, we should start the game soon. Yeah? Never forget and never forgive. Normalize never forgetting. Normalize never forgiving. Kimmel Dashi Bones really knocked me out. Yeah, that's right. Is it really my fault that Kemonodashi buns tasted so good that I fell asleep? Yes. Ah. Ah. So I understand now. So desu ka. You didn't even. Of course I ate them. I turned off my stream and then I was like, wow, they're so good. I gotta eat more. And then I went and I made uh 5 more. And then I ate all of them. Yeah, what do you gotta say about that? Those Kimodachis died for nothing. No. No. No way. No way. Alright. Let's start. Oh shoot. um let's start in 1 minute. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute and then we can start. Yeah? Yeah? Some small technical difficulty. It's nothing that I can't fix though. It keeps happening. What? No. Okay, be right back, okay? Oh, Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cricket. I hope you enjoy stay here. Wabasu. Yeah, Tanashi. Okay, be right back. Like really, like 10 minutes. I think I know. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Tanashi. Oh, what did I say? I'm a genius. Oh, what did I say? I got to work. Oh, cute. Welcome. Various fan doxing noises. What? It's say doxing myself. Oh, you guys. I didn't dox you, right? If I accidentally doxed you, give me your address so I can personally write you a handwritten apology letter. Really, I didn't mean it. Get in the middle, Koragi. Why? Wait, why? What's wrong? Wait, what? Cover the screen. Oh, right. Hey, guys. Alright, time for my playthrough of, Rocket Slime. Oh my god. You have to excuse my voice. I really did just wake up, okay? I woke up. I looked at the time when I woke up. I was like, wow, what a beautiful day it is today. And then I looked at the time. I was like, oh shoot. Everyone's probably furious with me. And then I checked and everyone was just worried where I was. I was like, huh? What is this feeling? Is this guilt? What? What? Can you guys hear the game alright? More DS games. The DS. The DS. You don't sound too guilty. Huh? I'm so guilty. I'm so sorry, everybody. Cha. DS was a great handheld. Look, I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Tanoshii. Venture forth. We don't have any. Oh. What? Am I not supposed to venture forth? What? Is buttons? Oh. That's strange. I didn't think this game would have buttons. Okay, be right back. Be right back again.
Disaster!
thought I almost hit the stop streaming button. My bad. Hit start. Alright, let's play. Let's play. Ah, there we go. Ah, I almost forgot the button controls. Right, it's Nintendo, so... I'm a human! 63, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Koragi camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome. Wow, how'd you get buttons? Oh, alright. My DS. It's a special copy, only given by uncles that work at Nintendo. Hour late. 15 minutes of scuffed emulator, and then I end the stream. Okay, sounds pretty base to me. Fancy animations. Yeah, the Dragon Quest IP is very popular, I think. Weh! Giga Chad. Not before I cry on stream and then threaten all of you, right? We gotta make sure we have that too. Alright, Koragi. I used to be like a use uppercase and lowercase person, but you know what? These days I just use uppercase. Cause I want them to say Koragi. Did that happen last time? Oh yeah, of course. It did. Koragi! No, don't do it here! No, it looks like you're mad at me. Which isn't real, right? Like, you guys are mad at me, right? You wouldn't be mad at a dog, right? I mean... can you really blame dogs? Diagla style typing. I am Diagla. Yes, I'm sure. That is my name after all. Who's the person that had an audio play clip when they were... Oh my god! Alright, it's let me do a quick story time before the actual in-game story time. So, there's a streamer. I used to shout out streamers, right? Whenever I would like recognize them or whenever they would raid me. And I used to have like this clip player that would just automatically play like a random clip that they would have on saved. And what had happened was I would shout out this person so much that they made like a special clip, and they made it like so that like that was the only clip that would play. And it was basically just like did I even have the example up? It scared the crap out of me. Yeah, it was Bonemizer, that's right. And yeah, so he had like a clip bot, or my clip bot shouted him out, and then he immediately goes, Koragi! And I was like, what? Is he talking about me? And then the whole time he was just like, it was honestly so based. I wonder if he even still has that. It's not like I have the bot player anymore, but I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a clip of it somewhere. It's probably like something like dog gets spooked by a streamer, or dog gets spooked by Bonemizer, or something like that. Honestly, it made me so it made me laugh so hard when I found out how he did it. It was very cool. Then, in a peaceful town of Boingburg. Ah, irashaimase. Welcome in, Fishbone Boy. By the way, I'm sorry about my voice. I literally just woke up, so if it sounds like bad or different, that's why, okay? Boing burger. Manker, no! Don't say that. Boingburg. You know what they say? Boing boing boing. I guess the voice changer is kicking in.
Hello, Kimonodachi. It's me, Koragi Channel. I'm 98 years old, and I'm streaming from my coffin.
Oh wait, no, wait. wait. No, that was no. I mean,
I'm 98.
I'm sorry, Carbs. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Hey, welcome into Tsusaiga. Welcome in Remedy KBC. Hey, big brother. Who is after a fight again? Wait, there's other color slimes? He should be hanging out in the usual place. Come on, let's hurry to the palace garden. I do like this song. Whoa, who's that? He's a ninja? Hi, Koragi. What took you so long? Take a look at this beauty. Well, who's that? Koragi trying to set the Oni-chan record today. Oni-chan! I was gonna say something, but then... Okay, let me try to think of something funny that's not weird. Onita, you have to clean... Oni-chan, I accidentally committed 5 crimes in the state of Wyoming. There we go. Ow! Check it out, it's pretty amazing. It's called the Warrior's Flute. Wait, that's not a person? Why is it so... Oh, that... I thought he was talking about the Alakazam looking thing at the bottom there. Oni-chan, I made you some focus coffee. Do you want... Oh no! Oh no! Don't... What are you doing? It's okay, Wyoming isn't real. That's right, I completely forgot what that place was. That's Spotsky, another slime. Yeah, I thought so. I thought he was talking about that thing at the bottom. I said, isn't that one of his royal wobbliness? Yeah, wobbliness? Whatever are you doing with that? You mean Jolly Run? Well, come in, Inari-san. Chill out, I'll put it back. Later, he'll never know it was gone. How do we say it? Today's Wimmer gets to play us in a tune. You mustn't play with his royal wobbliness as treasure. I'm having no part of this. Oh my god, that slime has glasses! Slimes don't need glasses! That's hilarious. It'll be fine, I tell you. We decided the winner was a game of sweepstakes. The fastest one to clear up all the leaves gets a toot on the flute. No! Don't go tooting flutes! Glasses are cool, slimes are beautiful. Yeah, glasses are pretty cool. Wow, you guys like glasses? Do you guys like glasses? oh no. Wow, I can't even wear 2 glasses. The fastest one to clear up the leaves gets a 2 on the float. I did it in 60 seconds. If you can beat that, you win. She's beautiful. Beautiful girls all over the world. The best way to clear up the leaves is by using Elastoblast. Wait, why is he teaching me that? If you stretch out and build up some power, you'll be able to shoot around really fast. You should give it a try before you start. I know you can do it. Bam, 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 bam. Give Elastoblast a go. Hold down A, stretch with the D-pad, release with A. Okay. The one talking to Bo, your little sister. I have a little. I have a little. My slime has a little sister. Look how fly he looks. Look at this guy. He's flat as fuck. Oh! Stretch. That is so cute. Sorry. Sorry. This game is mega cute. Alright, we're done with this. Stretch and sit. Sweepstakes. Oh, it's probably faster if I stretch this way, right? I'm going for the world record right here. I think I have the fastest time. 25 seconds. Boing 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 boing. You could also charge it to bounce. I gotta bounce out of here. I mean, I gotta take these glasses off. Yeah. No way, you beat my record. You beat my record. Now I'm gonna starve. That was absolutely smashing, Koragi. You were brilliant. Wow, my friends are so nice to me. Huh, no one likes to be a loser, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I like to be a loser. Never say I don't keep my promises, Koragi. Hey, the warrior foot's yours. Yeah, now I can do all day. I have this thing that stretches and strings. It goes boing. It's so fun. I won't let anyone have it. A silly putty? I wonder what kind of sound it'll make. Go on, give it a blow. Whoa! I didn't know I was this good. I didn't know I was this good at playing the flute. Friends are supposed to be nice to you. Hey, really? Wow, you guys, did you get a haircut today? I noticed that. And, oh, wow, must I say, your aim has gotten so much better since the last time you threw things at me. Tennessee. Now you can toot your foot all day. Yeah, I'm the Pied Piper. Welcome in, JJ.
That sounds like the warrior foot, but who did you to the babe?
I can't... Not this early. That sounds like the warrior flute, but who would dare to toot upon it so? Ow! Sounds like a Michael Jackson recording. Did Michael Jackson make the soundtrack for this song too? I haven't gotten a haircut in a little year. I kind of like getting my hair cut. Of course you're nice. Yeah, of course. It's not like I bully you guys all the time, right? Right, we're friends, right? You guys are my friends, so... Thanks, Rocky. I chose the best throwing material. Wow, a carrot! Wow, that's so cool! Do you have any more in your fridge? Oh, crumbs, I think that was your dad, Koragi. My dad hates music. This is the plot of Coco. Yikes, we gotta hide that flute. I've got it. Why? Why am I stretched down like that? Oh, did he slide me down? Like, did he just squish me? Do have a carefully. If he wasn't a slime, that would have jolly well hurt. This slime looks like a jellyfish. I don't think he's really a slime. Oh my god, you're playing Rocky Slime. Look at me, Minto. Okay, you're right. I won't do it again, I promise. Every single time someone says that, they always do it again. What are you... Huh? What are you doing in the palace garden? I told your children not to play here. Well, never mind that now. Have you little ones seen the warrior flute? You should play the furry rocket slime? Wait, what? There's a furry version? Why didn't anyone tell me I would have played that one? This is what peak performance looks like. Him? He looks like Dark Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, be careful. You never know if you accidentally summon Big Daddy or if you accidentally summon Dark Magician Girl. You wouldn't want to accidentally summon Dark Magician Girl, right? Oh, wow, it does look so cute. I like it. They look like they're in England. Learn your Joshi fuse. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't... What did I say? I don't know. So let the robo. Guys, I'm tired. I didn't say anything. It's shaped like that. In fact, what exactly is this? It's a bat. Well, it's a very strange looking bat. I've never seen one with eyes before. What? Don't say that about Moriko! Yume, oh. Yume Joshi. You know who you wouldn't want to summon? Dragon maids. Excuse me. I would summon dragon maids in a heartbeat. If I could live the rest of my life with cute dragon maids taking care of me, I'd think I was dead. Your dad can't even recognize you. He went to get the milk and he never came back the same. Where's your dragon maid deck? Wait, what? There's a dragon maid card game? Good for you, little Bo. What a bat. Well, let me know if you find that flute. And for the upteenth time, don't play in the palace garden. Upteenth? That's not even a number. What a splendid fib you came up with, Bo. I didn't know you had it in you. I'm not just a cute face. Come on, let's go. We'll get in trouble if we hang around here. There's a dragon maid archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait. Oh, I get it. It's like when people build like themed decks, right? Up, that's no number I've heard of. I know, right? I only know Up the movie. You shouldn't hang around here any longer. It's time to get out of the palace garden. Do I have to spend the rest of the game looking like this? At least you can still move around. I thought you could manage an Elastoblast though. We gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness. What was that? It felt like an earthquake. It sounds like something's going on in town. I wonder what's happening.
What's all this shaking about? What in heaven's name is going on?
No! Don't look! I have a bad feeling about this. I must see what's happening in town. Oh, he didn't even notice me. I don't know what this is all about, but it looks pretty exciting. Let's go and see. You follow us, Koragi. You're a bit slow like that, so we'll go on ahead. Hey! Okay, that always happens. This card's based around Sushi too, so they're pretty punk. Good day, welcome in, Clawfacer. It's platypus time? There's a platypus controlling me. Picture, 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 picture. Who are you, monsters? What are you doing here? Wait! Oh my god, they're so cute! Yeah, meet the plum, you puts! Bury the platypus! Oh, a platypus? Bury the platypus! Platypunk. Do they all have mohawks, or is that part of their design? Like, are they built like that? We want to know where you slime balls kept that warrior flute of yours. How'd they know? How dare you speak to me like that? That flute is none of your business. His name is Big Daddy. Yeah! And he's just like Dark Magician Girl. Huh, you've got some nerve there, Pops. Looks like we've got no choice. We're gonna have to slime nap the lot of ya. We'll get one of ya to talk. Oh, Brooklyn accent. We're gonna have to slime nap the lot of ya. We'll get one of yas to talk.
I'd like to see you try. You'd have to get by me first.
I'm the best voice actor ever. like the blob. Slap him silly. Yeah, you're being silly. So you get a slap. Pacha.
Enough of the heroics already. Get him, boys.
No, Big Daddy. Can he handle all the platypus? Oh my god! You won't get the better of me that easily. You've really asked for it now, slime bag. I ain't got no choice. Ah, not again! How are you doing that? I know, there's secret mole people underground that are controlling it. Whoa, he's got a big machine. Wow, it's just like mecha anime. No, my house! My word, what is that? What a huge monster! Yeah, now then, Schmal, you better come quietly. Oh, I have no choice. I can't let Boing Burger suffer any more damage. No! It's just like Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like the fight in Bowser's Inside Story. For some reason, I want to see me play Mega Man Battle Network 4. I was actually playing the Battle Network series. I was on 2, but I stopped. Hey, let me go. I'm the great hero Huli. You don't want to cross me. Hey, stop right there. What is it, boss? What do you mean, what is it? What have you got there, huh? It's a slime, boss, ain't it? That ain't no slime, you schmuck. I never seen a slime that long and thin. Oh, long and thin. I ain't never seen a slime that long and thin. Really? Then what is it? That there's a worm, I tell ya. Ugh, a worm. Sorry, boss, I had it all wrong. What an idiot. I have the day off today. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Song Leaves. Scoochie, blah, 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 blah. I kind of want to play 4 just for the giggles. What's good about 4? Everyone loves that one. You doozy butts. Come on, let's hightail it out of here. Without warning, the town was attacked by a mysterious group called the Plob. The Plob? I don't know. They don't really sound that scary to me. All the town slimes were snatched up and taken away. And Koragi, who was lucky enough to escape the Plob's clutches, was thrown all the way to Forward Forest, a few miles from Boinberg. What? How does he have that much of a throwing strength? This whole place is slime themed. Ouch! The warrior flute pops out of your mouth. But it seems to be broken. It's no use like this. You put it away. It sounds like some of the gang are nearby. Why don't you go find them? Ah, it's so cute! Kawaii. I say, is somebody out there? There is, isn't there? I can smell you. Yes, I'd know that smell anywhere. What do you think a slime smells like? It's you, isn't it, Koragi? And here, it's me, Swatsky. What? You can smell me. Deodorant? Oh my god! Bummizer, we were just talking about how you had that redeemed that made it sound like you were talking to me. I don't remember... I don't remember if that's still there on your channel. That means skipping 3, it's challenging. Also the most polished game. Yeah, I keep hearing about 3 and 4. I imagine that smelling like shampoo. What do you think a slime smells like? I thought everyone forgot about... No, it was really funny! Oh man, it was really good, it was really good. I wish I still remembered like what the VOD was, or the VOD for was. I think it must have been during a Layton stream or something like that. Apple shampoo. Oishii. Okay, he says he can smell me. You know in Persona 5 where the Joker is like, I can feel it. I can see it, or something like that. I thought it was funny. The phantom sense or something. Like, how does he have that? He's not a superhero. Alright, I think I know how to open this. We just gotta stretch into him, right? Wisha! Yay! Thanks so much, old chum. I was in rather a tight spot there. Now, let's hurry on back to town. Oh, bother, what's the matter with my wings? Being stuck in that wretched box for so long has made them go sleep. I know, Craigie. Maybe you could carry me back to town, would you mind? Knock me into the air with a lasso blast. Be sure to catch me before I hit the ground. I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense. Something. Yeah, it was a very, very poggers moment. I wish I still had my clip-bot player. I would have tried to play it again. It smells like apples. You smell like apples. Granny Smith apples. And guess what? I love hags. Hey now, you're a slime now. I know it probably seems rather rough, but it's the only way. Oops. Yay, I got him! Well done, Craigie. That was a splendid catch. Now if you'll just carry me back to the entrance, I'll be on my way. Launch me into the direction of the town. Okay. Okay, so you can launch things with B. Face towards town, press B button to send me on my way. Wait, can I really throw him that far? No, I can't. Oh, from here! Okay. Smashing! Thank you, I'll be fine on my own from here. I suppose I'm the lucky one. Think of all the other poor chaps still being held captive. Why is he British? You must save them. I'm sure you can do it, Koragi. I'll take care of things back in town, so don't you worry about that. Absolutely smashing, mate! I love Dragon Quest music. Me too. I love playing Dragon Quest Builders. I have it. I already started my save file. Dragon Quest has a thing for British accents, it seems. Really? Why is being British such a bad thing? It's not. It's just funny to okay, maybe it's not funny. Why are you British? Why are you British? There's nothing wrong with being British. Who said that? Me, I said it. I said it. Attention all British people. If you're here watching my stream, I can't help making an accent like that. I just had this clip so disgusting. It's okay to be minging. Then wait, what? Press L button to switch to lighter screen? Is he talking about? Oh, okay, I get it. Hurrah! Here I am and back in town. That's all thanks to you, Koragi. I say, did you know you can press the start to see the menu screen? It's jolly useful. By the way, I'm enclosing a super little gift. I hope it comes in handy for saving the others. An apple! Pom 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 pom. You picked up a pom pom. Wait, that's an apple. British people be like, me dunnies, bruv. What's that? My dad is a huge T-boo, and it's going to Britain next year. Okay, here's the thing. I think people think Britain and France are a lot more cooler than it actually is. Like, people who go to France, they're like, oh man, this place is the country of love. And then like they look around Paris and it's full of like toilet paper and like trash and things like that. And then like they go to Britain, they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna meet my very own Harry Styles, Sherlock Holmes, One Direction. And then they go around and it's just rubbish, yeah. Get a move on, Babo, you lazy schmo. We're running out of daylight here. His name is Wise Guy? Hey, don't be a wise guy. Sorry, boss. I'm beat. Oh, shoot! I forgot to tweet that I was streaming! Oh, no. It's fine. There we go. There. Now no one can say I didn't do it. Yeah. Koragi, you're hurting me so much. Right now, I feel so discriminated against. Good day, Eurasia. Good day, Eurasia. Fine morning out in the London, ain't it? Come in, come in. Alright, you guys can make fun of me now. After I was making fun of Britain. But the thing is true, yeah. A lot of people go to different countries and they expect like this amazing thing because of their portrayal in like movies and media. And then they go there and they find out it's just ordinary. And then they get all disappointed. We don't talk like that, wah. Top of the morning to ya, Yasha. God save the queen. Sorry, boss. I'm beat. Ow. Say in a quiet voice. Ow. Oh no! Alright, this is my punishment. This was definitely... I deserve this. Hi, my name's Koragi, and I start streams an hour late and don't tell anybody on Twitter until an hour after that. Okay, I won't lie. This is literally me when I'm committing petty theft. So sorry, boss. It's just I'm beat. Tennessee! Blowing a dog. I know, right? Isn't anybody on my side? Isn't anyone gonna take my side? I mean, when you look at things, right? I haven't done anything that bad. No? Grr. Yeah, what now, Shmo? You ain't never gonna make a two-tailer with that attitude. Put your back into it already. Sure thing, boss. I'm on it, boss. Heave! Heave! Oh my god! He screams so... Sorry, boss. Guess that one heaved too many. Idiot. You better believe it was, you dozy putz. Now let's split. Wait up, boss. That scream, I know, right? It's so cute. Alright, I'll save you. It's a golem. Thanks, Squishy. Huh? You think you can carry me back to town? Haha, looks like I'm not the only hard case around here. Alright, let's go. Friend? We are friends, okay? See those tracks just there? That's the Trans-Slamian Railway. Oh? Gahaha, here's a cart now. That's a great way to get around. Anything you can carry, they can carry too. Town's just a stone's throw away. I love it. I love this. I love the puns here. Let's rock and roll. Let's roll. Let's roll out. Autobots roll out. Gahahaha. So chuck me on and I'll see you later. Gahahaha. Get on the... There we go. And throw them on with the beat. Yeah! Go home. Go home now. Go home now. Gahaha. Thanks, Squishy. You're solid. See ya back to town. Get it, Koragi? I get it. It was just a stone's throw away. Puns never perfectly translate, but yeah, there's puns. I love puns. A pom-pom? Help! Is somebody out there? I'm afraid I need some help. I appear to be rather high up, so I don't think you can reach me by jumping. The only way up here is by coming around that big tree stump. The carts can hold up to 4 things at a time. You should collect a few items and try it out for yourself. Oh, and if you could spare a moment to set me free, I'd be awfully grateful. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh. She means that, right? figured the Japanese would have a lot of homonyms. Do we need this box? Throw. There we go. Wow, look at the water. I rate this water 9 out of 10. I figured the Japanese... Oh wait, what's a homonym? Was Dragon Quest V11 the one with the object scripts that filled multiple folders and took years to translate? I like the guy beatboxing to the song. Get that thing shifted already. I told you, you gotta put your back into it. Hey, we got a wise guy over here. Words that have the same spelling or pronunciation but a different meaning. Oh, like red and red? Musical dayo. Dayo. V11. It's very 1-1. I'm pretty beat, boss. These slimy dudes are kinda heavy. Those slimy little guys can run around with 3 things on their head, Babo. We ain't gonna let them beat us. If they carry 3, we carry 100. Hey, we got a wise guy over here. 100's too many, I tell ya, but I guess I'll give it a go. He's not even pushing the cart, he's just running. Homonyms are words that sound the same, like there and there. Oh, like red and red, where they have the words said the same but written differently. So then, the homonym would be like... I don't know enough Japanese words for this. Red are homophones, where they sound the same. Like common, huh? Hustle and tussle, Babo. Put your back into it. There's no good slums or a pain in the back. Maybe I'll live this block away. Now there's no slippers can follow us. Okay, well now I know I can carry 3 things on my head. Hashi can mean bridge or chopstick. Oh, like she and C, for and death? Something like that? Or like koi is love and koi fish are a type of fish. A leaf? What's that do? Ah, wow! Alright, time to test this theory. Can we really carry 3 things on our head? Oh my god! He's so good. This is very cute. I love this game already. It looks like Disneyland. So kill a kill can be translated to dress to kill. Really? I didn't even realize that. I was just like, kill a kill. Haha. For and death are both shit. Otakoi. Love is hard for an otaku. I love otakoi. That's like one of my favorite animes ever. Actually, the guy with the glasses in that one is one of my top tier husbandos. And yes, I made a chart. I bet you're curious what my ranking is, right? Kaki is persimmon and fence and summer and oyster. Wait, Kaki is summer? I thought Natsu was summer. Not curious. Aw, man. Heals you. The leaves heal you? I thought maybe the apples would. What do the apples do? Why does Japan have so many words for different things? I think... Yeah, I think lots of languages maybe they have something like that. Like, like pero and pero. She has a husbando. This nun? Mother Gloopier? Bless you, Koragi. I'm so glad you managed to let me out. Thankfully, it seems there are none of those misguided Platisosi nearby. Now's the Now's the perfect time for us to return to town on the chance slamming. Oh my god! This is so cute! Mother Gloopier? Isn't that supposed to be like Mother Teresa? No doubt the plot will be back here and forward for us again tomorrow. And you will have to fight them, my slime. Don't be disheartened. Good will prevail. And if you put items on the cart, they'll be carried back home to town. Collect up whatever you can. Every little bit helps. You can continue adventuring all night. But if the plots beat you night or day, you lose half your gold coins. So be sure not to push yourself too hard now, won't you? I did it! And the result is 3 items collected, 2 treasure chests collected. Pom-pom. Pom-poms are only items. Blessed voice. I'm Mother Teresa, and I say, God save the Queen. Japan imported a lot of words from Chinese, where in Chinese they're different by tone. Well, I think I is love in Chinese, right? And it's also the same in Japanese, right? But yeah, you get a lot of jokes where there are based on homonyms that don't translate properly. Most of the time in localization, they turn to more basic puns, like the gooey guy, superior, Mother Gooperior. Don't trust the purple water. What? You guys don't want to drink the lean? That's Lean Lake right there, okay? After arriving home, exhausted from your hard day slurp, you go straight to bed. It's so good. It's so cute. Hard day slurp, you go straight to bed. Then the next day, I love this song. That's in Dragon Quest Builders as well. Is this my piggy bank? Oink oink. Hop hop. Hop hop. I'm just a silly little fella. なるほどね。なるほどね。Most kanji have a Chinese derived reading. Yeah. I remember trying to read the kanji for some things, and they were so complicated to draw. I don't get how people can remember how to draw all those. How could they do such a terrible thing to our sacred church? Dear goddess, how can we ever forgive the plot for such wickedness? Oh, she's so mad now. They can go to Misty Mire, but not Lean Lake. I really want to chug with you. The whole town's littered with iron balls. Those Those Patiosi have got hearts of stone. I said there's something written on them. I wonder what it means. The ST stands for slime tons. It's a measurement of weight. One slime can lift about 1 slime ton. Well, that's super then. The 3 of us can clear away this 3 slime ton iron ball right now. Gahaha, it's not all mushy goo up there. In your head is, Watsy. You got brains. Every one of us must help to clear things up around here. It would be quite wrong to just rely on Koragi for everything. Right? They got a point. Always the hero just works throughout the whole thing, and everyone in town just sits and chills while the whole world is falling apart. That's not realistic at all. Like, how come nobody in the town is offering to help me, right? They all just go about their day once I save them. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Like how people forget how to spell because computers autocorrect everything. Most modern Japanese people forget how to write a lot of kanji. No freaking way. That makes sense though. Back then, there used to be like flip phones, and everyone would have to type everything out like that. Here, so come on then, you lot. Let's get this tiresome thing out of the way. Oh wait, that was the British kid. It smells like gas. Hey, I see a Inari-san? Are you okay? Swatsi and the others all heaped together and successfully moved the three slime-ton iron ball. I almost said stone. Oh, you're awake, Koragi. A jolly good morning to you. This is all the plop's doing. They reduced Boinburger to a pile of rubble. If I ever get my hands on them, I'll come down on them like a ton of bricks. They slime-napped everyone. Dear goddess, protect your helpless lambs in their darkest hour. They took every last one of us. Hey, that's a game. Last of Us. All 100 slime habitants. It's so beastly. Can't you rescue everyone else like you rescued us, Koragi? I'm not stretchy like you, Squishy. I'd crack in too if I tried an Elastoblast. No, you're the only one here who stands a chance against the Plob. We'll all be praying for you, and we can take care of things here in town. After all, we have the goddess on our side. You're just kidding. Great. I don't want you to die from carbon monoxide poisoning. I'll be here in the church, keeping a record of everything that happens, just in case. I'll save it in an adventure log. Don't forget to confess to me what you've been doing. Mother Clue Barrier? I've got some confessions to make. Actually, I ordered the kids meal in McDonald's even though I'm not a kid anymore. It's because it costs less for a burger. I'm just kidding. Cracky has never done anything wrong. Never ever. Hey, what's with the tomatoes? You think you're a funny little fella, don't ya? It's good to see you back in town, my slime. This place is slowly starting to get back to normal thanks to you. We're all terribly grateful to you, Koragi. You can keep a record of your adventures here at the church, my slime. Oh, why is she talking to me like that? Don't do it, Mother Gloopier. I will fall in love with you. Just come along whenever you want to save your adventure log. I have plenty of time on my hands here. I'll keep your log safe, don't you worry. Let me see. Do you wish to update your adventure log? Yes. Are you sure you'd like to overwrite your previous log? Yeah. La 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 la. There we are. Your log is safe with me. Are you going to continue your adventure? Yeah. Take care, my slime. May the goddess be with you. She's so cute! We have to rescue more slimes. I want to see all their personalities. Can we play the piano? Oh, this is an organ, isn't it? All the cute little slimes. We have to rescue Leaflet. Where's Leaflet? It's wild how giving a slime a habit makes it a million times cuter. Right? Right? Was just like, my slime, cute. Meow! I grabbed him. Put him on the belt. You're coming with me. A cat. we go. That took longer than I thought it would. I knew you're gonna love this game. Look at him, he's so cute. I'm gonna name him, Cat. A Slumpy, that's his name? Pico. Cute. His name is Pico? Pico de Gallo? Pico de Gato! Okay, that's his name. Pico de Gato. No. Whoa! Yeah, because gato is cat in Spanish, I think. Pico de Gato. It's perfect! I bet someone's already come up with that before. Alright, here's another one. Come here, kitty. Gato de Gordo. No! He's just a little bit chunky. He kind of looks like a tanuki instead. Wow, the water actually looks so nice in this game. I give it a 10. That's a 10-star water right there. Alright, get on the train. This game is so nice. He got run over again. Can I pick up 2 slimes at once? Oh, he landed right on the thing. Yes. Panzon. That sounds like a fake Amazon. Like you would find in anime. It's like, I ordered this on Panzon. Gato Diablo. Diablo is devil, right? Or evil or something? Because I know Diablo games. Is this really all we can go? Oh wait, there was that place in the top that was blocked off, right? This one up here? Kore. Koragi. That'd be a pun in Japanese, right? Here's Koragi. Kore wa Koragi. Diablo is the devil. But what do they call the devil's lettuce? Oh wait, there's a day and night cycle too. This is a really good game. I love day and night cycles. Is there any bubbly there? Get me out of here, I'm bublicated. If this just happens to be a bubbly big rock in the way, a rock bomb should get rid of it. Oh, thank you. Oh, even the bomb has a face on it. Everyone I've talked to tonight calls it evil. Evil. This guy's got a shovel. Is this the shovel knight? Alright, the bomb's here and he's angry. I think if we were to throw it, he'd explode. This poor guy's been through a lot. Wow, I did not expect him to be that size when he got out of the box. Bubbly, you saved me. It's bubbly good to be out in the open again. Thick. He's so cute. The Baron of Blubba. The Baron Blubba. Now Blubbly can carry me back to town, Koragi. Let's go. Ikuzo. You and the rat. And the cat, too. Okay. We got a big haul today. Yo, Luke Say, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Quick Camp. I hope you enjoy staying here. Wow, basu. Save. Dang, you're swole. I can carry that guy with just my blubbing hands. Blubba? Wait, is this like Flapjack where there was somebody named Bubba? Her name was Bubba, right? I wish I could be a fat slime. Me too. Thanks for saving me, Koragi. It was blubbly cramped in that chest. Any longer and my blubbly round bottom would have become all square. Do 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 do. Rock on, it's the bomb. You receive a rock bomb. Okay, they give me items if I talk to them. I don't really need items right now, so maybe I shouldn't. Unless I'm thinking of it wrong. Unless I'm thinking of it the wrong way. Wait, these guys are just trying to rake the leaves. What am I doing? What am I doing getting in their way? You get them when you save them. I saved so many slimes already. And all they... No! Save? I did! I saved them. They were stuck in the chest. Trust me, you don't want to be in there. You guys know that archetype where like somebody pops out of like a present? You know that? Someone like pops out of a present and they're like, surprise! I tried to do that for like my family when during Christmas. I was like, oh look, a giant box. I'm gonna hide in here. And then and then I was too scared to come out. Koragi mails herself to a family. I really thought that you could mail. I really thought that you could mail yourself. Cause I've seen it on like YouTube and stuff before. She's stuck in the box instead. No! Don't worry guys. I've escaped the box. Did they like the gift? I didn't even tell them I was trying to do it as like as that kind of thing. So really, if you can imagine it, okay? The situation was like some random kid, well not random, but like some kid just decides to sit in a box. And then they just come out at some point during the party. and then that's what happened. Oh! Look! I actually have a lot of box stories, if you would believe that. My family and I would play hide and seek all the time. Please share. Do you guys remember that episode of SpongeBob where they would like go in the box and they would have imagination? I used to do that too. But it was after the episode aired. Actually, these enemies respawn, right? Maybe I should just go to the boss. I thought he meant the maniac's in the mailbox. He's in the mailbox with you right now. Oh? What about this shovel here? What do I do with this? Maybe one of my items can help me? They call it swag? I can record a detail of your travels in the adventure log. You don't use items. Okay, I guess it's kind of like a dictionary, huh? Imagination. You don't get it. You don't get it. I mean, you probably do get it based on like that one stream where I played like... Or no. That one stream where, you know, you'd probably get it. But I used to like always I didn't have I didn't have like internet and like TV most of the time. So I would always like just use my imagination. Oh, good night, Inari-san. Oyasu. Have a great sleep. One of my favorite like shows, not shows, but one of my favorite movies was Bratz. I had the Bratz movie on DVD, and so I would always like pretend I was one of the Bratz, and I'd be like, and Yasmin was my best friend. That was her name, by the way. I thought like they spelled it wrong. I thought they spelled like Jasmine wrong, but no, her name is Yasmin. Hey, you are Brat. No, Bratz. Bratz is different. Bratz is different. Oh my god. Can I attack them while they're in that? I'm just gonna run. I gotta make a run for it. Ow! Dude, all the enemies sound like that, huh? Oh, wait. Wait a second. No! It didn't work. I thought it would. There's so many enemies. I really want to take them all with me. Where's the train? Bratz is plural. Yeah, they had the Z at the end. That's how you know they were baddies. Alright, let's go back then. I guess. No, I guess I can't go back. No turning back. A fine collection. Yes, these will look very nice mounted upon my fireplace. Ah, right, we need... get rid of one of you. Here we go, we got... No! Slightly too old. We're in Bratz 70s thing. Eh? Wait, seriously? Sorry, I stacked the enemies. No! These guys are messing up my rhythm. Luckily, they're not too bad to avoid. There we go. Yosh, yosh. Ow! Too many enemies. They all look like little ants scurrying about like that. Oh. No, how dare you hurt me? Yeah. I remember my sister having the dolls. Oh man, there was Bratz, there was Cabbage Patch Kids, there was Barbie, there was my scene. Okay, that was the pinnacle of, for lack of better words, okay? Girl toys. At the girls' toy section. That was what you would find. Barbie, Bratz, Cabbage Patch Kids, and my scene. Where do I go? In here, maybe? Wait, what's this thing out here? Oh, it's a teleporter. Teleporter? I hardly know her. Super blinked out on Escaflowne. What is an Escaflowne? Jump on it. Jump on it. You grew up with Dragon Ball Z, you had to watch Sailor Moon. Dude, Sailor Moon was good though, right? I only watched the movies, pretty much. I had like 3 of the movies, but I didn't watch the series. My cousin got me into... Whoa! It's kind of like Kirby, this enemy. Hey, what's all the noise about? Why would you come here and wake me up? Would. Sailor Moon had one of the worst dubs. I remember people really liking Usagi's dub. I guess her name is Serena. Card Captors was your Magical Girl series. Mine too. I liked Card Captor Sakura, and I didn't watch it dubbed. I watched it subbed. At the tender age of like 6, okay? I was reading subtitles at 6 years old. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember if I like knew what half the words meant, but I understood what the show was about. Card Captors was pretty lit. Let's go. It was. My favorite character was I can't even say I liked all of them. Hey, what's all that noise about? Why would you come here and wake me up? Are you out of your tree disturbing me from my sweet dreams like that? Who dares to rustle the leaves of the great bow beater? Okay, let me explain why it's so funny to me. I just think of beater. Hey, beater. You won't get away with this. I'll soon chop you down to size. No! When the wood fights back. Meow. I can beat this guy in my sleep. He's just walking around. Okay, that was an attack. That was a direct attack. Now I'm really barking mad. His mail is addressed to Mr. Beater. Hey, Beater. This has gone beyond an oak. Oh, he's... Okay, he's red. He's gonna land. Okay. And then the leaves are gonna fall. And then what? I don't know. This is unexpected. I bet if I like get in the corner, right? I can like bounce around and then it'll hit him like a ton of times like that. But I guess he has like, maybe he has some iframes. Ugh, I've been sleeping too long. My branches aren't as sharp as they used to be. We did it! We defeated him! Oh, thanks for the save check. Okay, I think we can only save in town. So it was actually really good timing because I think we're about to go to town right now. I say, is somebody out there? Do give me a hand. I don't have any hands. I'm a slime. The king! His royal wobbliness! Ahem. Thank you for letting me out. I'm his royal wobbliness, king of Slimenia. Oh, it's you, Koragi, you little scamp. I've never imagined you'd be rescuing me. Well, thank you, young man. I'm most grateful. Now it's time we went back to the palace. Let's go! He's so fluffy! Speedrun strat. That's what I was thinking, but it seems like it doesn't work like that, huh? I kneel. Everyone please kneel for his royal wobbliness. That was quite a bang. Whatever's going on? Hehehe, I ain't letting you go, schmo. Oh, this is the real boss. I get it. That was a fake out boss. Good heavens. What in the world? That thing's enormous. Haha, this tank's the pride of the plot. We like to call it the Plotapanzer. That is so good! Ow! for the slime national anthem. Oh, say, can you goo? I jiggle in your wobbliness. Everyone, please jiggle when he you know when everyone makes a path for the king and they all bow and like, I don't know. Everyone just starts jiggling. You need to go to sleep, Sia. Oh, thanks so much for the save check again. I promise I will save once I get back to town. Have a great night, Edison. Edelson. Apparently the French were slandered, and it's like a very small minority calls Con Kenny Daddy's beard. I've heard Dragon's beard, but not Daddy's beard. Mingen. Platypanzer. Is this girl's unpanzer? With this baby at our fingertip. We Platysosi ain't got nothing to fear. We can't stand up to that monstrosity. Let's run away, Koragi. I like his thinking. Hehehe, you can't run away from the platypanzer, you goofballs. There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. I'm right on your no-tails. Run! Not much farther now, boy. I'm afraid I'm rather puffed. I just need a little rest. Ow! 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 I'm spitting bars. I was spitting bars while you were spitting formula. You get it? Full shizzle? Oh, ouch. I seem to have put my back into it. We have to keep running, Koragi. Do you think you could carry me? You just have to follow this road straight and we'll be back in Boingburg. Of course I can, Your Highness. Of course I can. Who do you think I am? Now it's a shmup. It's really not a shmup because I'm not shooting. Oh, no, don't worry, Your Highness. Don't worry, there was a small bump in the road. That was nothing. Guten Lagen, but Kamina. Who's that? All I know about Guten Lagen is it has a really good opening song. We did it! We made it! Past the county line! Damn it, I guess I can't run past this line here. That's his logic. Dang it, those no good slime won't get the better of me next time. Oh man, there's an arbitrary white line on the floor. I guess I can't cross it. She's calling us babies. Yeah, we're on a baby hunt and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Dang it, those no good slimes won't get the better of me. Do not cross the line. Or what? Or what? I'm sorry, but when a man brandishes a katana and challenges a mecha to a fight, he has failed me if he doesn't defeat the mecha with the katana. Wait, really? That actually happens? I would not be able to. I don't know. I'd lose my courage. If you equipped me with a katana and you're like, okay, fight that giant metallic robot, I don't think I would be able to. It's time to go save. Hey, there's a bad guy sleeping there. And don't think we don't know how to lean them out. Rules of nature. Huh? Oh, is that a line from Rules of Nature? Points are not into dexterity. I have such a hard time deciding where to put my points into whenever I play those kinds of games anyways. Yeah. Do you guys know a game called Fantasy Life on the 3DS? They actually have that kind of system. Every single time you level up, you can put points into your different stats. And I would always put into one stat. So I was like I would have like 300 something strength, and then everything else is like in like the 50s or something like that. I say, Koragi. Oh, this is just an example. It's more like everything else is like 10s, 10 to 20, and then like the one particular stat is in like the Like the 40s to 50s. I say, Koragi, his royal wobbliness is waiting to see you in the palace. I'd be jolly nervous if I were you. Come along, let's go together. He just wants to see the king. 'Cause he's a T-boo. There you are, Koragi. I've been waiting for you. We were just discussing the issue of Plop's firepower. Their tanks. Finding their tanks unarmed would mean certain death. I can only suggest that we all pray to the goddess for a way out of this predicament. Of course. I've just remembered something that could help us. What is it, your wobbliness? An old legend that's been part of the Slimerian history for centuries. It's honestly a good idea. Fantasy bosses have so much HP. Yeah. And besides, if you don't have like a certain amount of, like at some point in the game when you're trying to like increase your ranking for different skills. So yeah, in the game there's like different classes that you can pick. So you can be like a blacksmith and stuff like that. But you can always change your class at any point in the game. But the thing is, if you don't have enough points in a certain stat, it will make it like almost impossible for some recipes for you to make them. Like at least in a high quality, like at least high quality wise. Yeah, it's a really good game. I love Fantasy Life. Kick to the logic to the curb and do the impossible. I always think whenever I see Kamina, I think of Karina from like Vocaloid. You are king. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The Flute Warrior. There's a place to the east here called the Tomb of Tutankhamun. Oh my god! This must be the reference to Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun? Why is the common rider Tutan? Alright, that was a bad pun. As you know, someone who likes Unga Bunga things in game, I sometimes feel urged to be a tank. I get that. Like you wanna have so much HP that you don't have to worry about it, right? I understand. Tutankhamun. Tutan. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. It's a desert, covered in sand, but with a river running through it. Wow, even the train is running in the desert? There's a vast castle there made out of sand. A sand castle, if you might say. It's long been revered as the resting place of a great hero. That's me, right? I must be that great hero. New location. Doo-doo-doo. Gosh, a castle would be jolly large. Resting place as big as one of Plop's tanks. I want you to go and investigate, Koragi. There may be something there that will help us stand up to the Plop. Good luck! Better go to the church and save your Venturelog before you go anywhere. This is a gift to you for saving your king's life. Well done! Wait, I've saw that Seed of Life before. My HP has increased by 1? Yes! I'm powerful. Koragi, you're sleeping in a sandcastle right now. That's not true. Right? Hello, the dog. Hello, Rezuo. This game rocks. This game is so good. Look, there's an enemy. Is he good now? Meow. It's the cat's whiskers being able to nap in peace and quiet all the time. That's Jail Cat. What about this guy? I'd dig to know what's going on down there. Reckon I'd be in trouble if I dug on down. Ah, they're so cute. We have to save all the enemies and then turn them good. Yeah, there's that Seed of Life that I saw earlier. Am I just gonna get another free HP if I go back here? Eh? Oh, I get it. I gotta go here, right here. The legendary slumbering hero. Hey, yeah, I guess you're right. Link did go to sleep for 100 years, and I did go to sleep for 1 hour. Did I finish Earthbound, Koragi? Not yet. As for where we're at in Earthbound, we are in the cave with a bunch of green guys, and they're like, I'm so shy, I'm so shy. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Animal Wrangler. That's me. If I was part of a circus, what would I be? I wouldn't be the ringleader because that's too much pressure. Ow! I can't be the clown. Maybe I'd be the clown. The clown! What? I can't be the clown. I'm not good at stand-up comedy. You'd be the entire circus. A one-dog show? Let's go. Am I really that great at entertaining people? Oh, I didn't know you felt that way about me. I accept your compliment. Okay, press B. Yes, you are. No. No. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Don't gas me up. Don't gas me up. You'll make me nervous. How lovely to see you again. Alright, we promised we would save the game. No! Is it hot in here? There we are, your log is safe with me. Let's keep playing, but I gotta go to the bathroom first. Her dance is so cute. The mother Gloobier? Yeah, she's like la 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 la. Be right back. Don't call me cute. You can get it all out of your system when I'm on Be Right Back. No, you can get it all out of your system by writing it in Notepad. Be right back then. Should I put on the relaxing one or should I put on the hype one? We'll put on the hype one. Tanoshi! Wow! No, that's not Tanoshi. Let me fix this so that you guys can actually do your Let me fix this so you guys can actually do the random Koragi picture while we're on the screen too. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. to mute the game audio? sorry. Names I don't want to be called. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's continue. I did. Oh, sorry. I feel a lot better now. I had to go splash my face with some water to cool down. I heard dogs can't sweat, but I think that's not true. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to Tutankhamun's tomb. Oh, Rocket Slime, the most overlooked Dragon Quest series. It looks so nice. It reminds me a lot of Starfy, actually. Starfy is a very underrated series as well. The Legend of Starfy is actually the second game in the Starfy installment. The first one never got translated. There's Starfy on the DS. Starfy is really nice. If you're a fan of Kirby, I would strongly recommend you play Starfy. It's very similar. Oh. Can I get that treasure chest? Help! Somebody help me. It's really hot in here. I'm melting. Me too. Oh! Ah! There we go. Now we can shoot this in here. Yes! Yeah! This small bit of problem solving there. Oh no, the chat blocked it. No. Golden Sun, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Wait, did I say Golden Sun? Huh? Why did I say that? Oh, you were playing Golden Sun. Uncle Bandit, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. Yeah, how was Golden Sun? I heard so many good things about that game. But I also heard it was quite long. Golden Sun was playing Uncle Bandit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Uncle Bandit sounds like a really fun game. Thanks for letting me out. I was so hot in there, I thought I'd melt. Uncle Bandit. Uncle Bandit was my favorite childhood game. Wait, how is it were you getting stuck in it? You're looking for a tomb? Then you should climb the stairs and go north. I think... Let's send him to town first, okay? Get out of town! What was the thumbnail, bro? What thumbnail? Yurarachi. Okaeri. A little bit. You got stuck at the boss. Oh, that happens to me all the time. Well, not in Golden Sun, because I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I get stuck in a lot of JRPG bosses. Especially like in like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Or like Bravely Default. I get stuck. There was this one boss in Bravely Default that was so hard for me. I can't remember. It was like one of the early ones. But anyways, I know the main character for Golden Sun is like Felix or something, right? I think. Is that his name? I could be wrong. He's got like... It's Isaac? Sure. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Does he have like brown hair and like a green cloak? Oh, it's the main character for the second game. Is the second game better than the first one? Go to town. Both are great. Nice, nice. It's always nice having like a game series and like all the installments are bangers. That used to be Pokemon. I won't get too crazy into that because no one wants to see me rant about Pokemon. But yeah, I used to be a huge Pokemon fan, and then and I don't even play them anymore. Oh, this game is cute. Your models too. Oh, Zoe, you're so nice. Thank you. Ah, what did I do to deserve this kindness? Thank you. Wait, this guy can carry stuff too? Oh, there was a thing here. I didn't have to go all the way up there. Oh, Zoe, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Faster. This little baby Oni is destroying everything. Used to be. I haven't played any of the new ones. I still think I'm a Pokemon fan, but yeah, I don't know. Have you guys seen the trailer for the Scarlet and Violet? I don't remember. Scarlet and Violet? It looks really cute, I think. You have it, looks pretty cool. I saw Lechonk. You're gonna buy it. Pokemon News. Yeah, Lechonk. Yeah. There was Lechonk. How do we cross this bridge? We have to hit all the obstacles because there might be money in it. It's not greedy. It's just getting the most resources out of the environment. Maybe we can cross the bridge by riding the train. Oh, wait. I can just walk across the water. What are they doing? Aw, that's so cute. Okay. Playtime's over. Get on my head now. They like the plant? Oh, that's so cute! I thought they were like friends or something. No! The cat! Don't worry, I'll reunite you with your friend. He can die? I didn't know they could die! No! I didn't know that could happen. Aw, man. Well... I tried anyways. Oh my god! Look, I'm sorry, I didn't know that they could die. I thought he could just put it back on. Oops. Blood on my hands. These hands have been soiled with blood that can never be washed off. The evil deeds of what you've done germinates within you. And no, not the streamer. Koragi has never done anything wrong. That's right. That will definitely hold up in court. You're such a tunie. Eh? Say that again. My evil eye is activating. I sense a great dark presence within your words. Are you perhaps mocking me? Oh, that's a terrible idea. For I am the great Korogster, who have been in deep slumber since 20 years ago. I've been hibernating in a cave in the waterfall until it's time for my power to be awakened. And oh, it seems like it's awakening. No, you must contain yourself, Koragi, because if you let your dark side unleash, a great evil will befall. You're lucky. You're really lucky. That's because I'm a bigger tunie. Fear my dark void powers, oh lowly waterfall edgy Koragi! No, it can't be. Majin the Destroyer? I thought that you were vanquished 100 years ago by the great hero of light. What are you doing back again? Weren't you sealed away? I'll hear incoherent words. No! You still remember him? Hey, I didn't write this in middle school. I wrote this just now. Give me some credit here. Thank you for sparing us. What happened? 100 years ago, Majin the Great Destroyer had roamed the earth looking for a place to make into his castle, but he was destroyed by the Great Hero of Light. Unfortunately, during that time, the Great Hero of Light had sacrificed his life in order to seal away Majin the Evil for good. But 100 years have passed since then, and it seems that the seal that has no Majin the Destroyer. A place to make out? No! There was... What? No, this isn't real. Somebody screenshot so I know it's real. Perry the platypus? What? Did they name him that because of the game? Perry, there was a platypunk tricking Perry the sea slime. I was the darkness in your left eye that all along. It can't be! While I was slumbering away. I mean, I was hibernating. While I was hibernating, the great evil has taken over my eye. The eye that had sworn to protect this country is now being used for evil. I can't believe this. We have to assemble the 4 other heroes of light and justice. The hero of light, the hero of justice, the hero of friendship, the hero of love. Come on, come together and join me. For we must defeat this evil. I was waiting for an opportunity to use the Jin evil. You can tell I've done this. What? Nuh-uh. Shut up. I told you guys I didn't have any cable. I didn't have a PC. I didn't have a TV. So I just had my imagination. This is a tomb of Toot and Skullman, huh? Maybe the tootin' part has something to do with tootin' on that warrior flip. You think I'm cool? Ha 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 ha. Of course I am. Of course I'm cool. Everyone on DeviantArt said I was. Just kidding. I should be able to blast my way into this baby and check out what's inside. Do not blast babies. That's very unethical. Kick the baby. No! Ah! He's stuck. What an idiot. Baja blast the baby. I'm about to Mountain Dew on these thugs. It's less cool when you say, ah ha ha, of course I'm cool. Okay. Every single time I think I'm cool, I'll just keep it to myself. Wow, did I really say something like that? Holy schmoly, I can't move an inch, it's too heavy. You have to pretend you're not cool. Huh. Ow! Ow! Couldn't you spare me a bit of time, could ya? I just wanted to ask one tiny thing, that's all. See that cannon over there? I want you to use it to blast me out of this dumb dune. You must be dreaming. You must be dreaming. I would never help a bad guy like that. Koragi dork laugh is... No. My mom laughs like that. Every single time I text her, she does not use LOL. She laughs like ke. I just find it so funny. You're supposed to say naruhodo. You guys have a lot of funny laughs, huh? Heh. Zihahahahaha. Make sure you don't get lost, huh? Don't go forgetting about me or nothing. I would never help a bad guy. Just kidding, I was the bad guy the whole time. I was undercover. Wow, so cute. Hey, if you press the A button when you're jumping, you can kind of hover. I told you that because we're best buds. That's so cute! Oops. You can... wait, did she say if you hold the A button? Oh, like that. Look how cute! This is so cute. They did not have to make the game this cute. They really popped off on this one. No cap on God for real. Okay. Let's save the guy. I don't want to, but I guess we have to. Sheesh, facts. On God, ice on my wrist. Get this guy. Oh, everybody has a tail. Is that part of the platypus markings? Like everyone has to have a platypus tail? This game isn't the cutest thing on the... Eh! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Whoop, whoop. He kind of sounds like Mario when he does that. No, I need that. I need that. Ah, man. I forgot it was bottom up. Oh, shoot. Huh. Whenever there's a cannon, there'll be a bullet nearby. I think I accidentally fired... No! What do we do? Perfect. I glorped it up. Glorp, 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 glorp. Ah, so cute. Lazy Susan. Bum bum, ba-da-dum bum. They're sleeping. Quiet. They're sleeping. Shh. They're having a little nap. You'll get another one later? Okay. Perfect. I was scared. Now I can get objects without worrying. Hey, that guy picked up his friend. There we go. Don't be scared. Be weird of dog. Beware of dog. I love the train tracks that's just running everywhere. It makes me so happy to see them. I don't know why. Oh, there's a hidden chest here. Good thing I'm a gamer and I know that they usually hide stuff. Actually, I actually didn't know that there would be a chest there. I'm just a liar. Yeah. But good thing I found it, yeah? Beware of dog. She's a thief who'll steal your heart. I'm a phantom thief. I'm gonna send a calling card. Dear... Dear Mr. Plimbo Man, I noticed that you were being terrible. And so I'm sending you this calling card. Because I'm gonna change your heart. Gertrude! Like, you know those bombshell things? Don't worry if you fire one by mistake. Just like hang around in the same place for a while until another one like appears. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, where's the train? Can I send her home? Plimbo tier male. 1 tier higher than Sigma. What even is a Plimbo? What is that? It's not anything. It's just a Plimbo. But how come everyone's talking about Mr. Plimbo Man? Plimbo is a type of scrunkly. What's a scrunkly? These things don't respawn, do they? Alright. Maybe we can push the cannon on the tracks. I have to clear all the blocks though. I don't know, I just have to. Yes! Yes! This is the best game ever! A kind of chumbo. What's a chumbo? You know what? I like churros. And chorizo. It's like a scrimblow. I understand. I understand. Actually, I don't understand at all. I get it. I get it. Actually, not really. Ah! Finally, I can send her home. Yow! He got flattened. Dragon Quest enemy, it's time for your flattening. Doesn't get it at all. Yup, I got it. Nope, I don't understand. Hello all, welcome in Baron Cygnus. How are ya? Your name almost says Sigma. The Baron of Sigma males. Cute little cat. Oh, these guys are crying. Why? Don't cry, don't cry. Oh, ah! No! I was gonna save them, but I think I'm gonna take them to baby jail instead. It's because they lost their hammers. Without my hammer, I'm nothing. Oh, I killed him! Oh well. I'm also nothing without your hammer. What about Arm and Hammer? I love this game. Welcome in, Sai-Ai-Tom. This is my first time playing it. It's very, very fun. I like collecting objects. Maybe I was meant to be a tax collector in a past life. Money! Doing good. You just got off of work and whatnot, so you can relax for a bit. Well, I'm so glad. Yeah. I hope that work went well. It was a mimic. I won't fall for your tricks, mimic. He's been playing with it for minutes now. The cat is so... Yeah, that cat loves the cat grass. Do they actually love cat grass? I heard you can eat cat grass. Or is it cattails? Actually, you shouldn't take anything I say seriously, because maybe you might hurt yourself. I think there was a time where I was like, I think you can eat this, and everyone's like, actually no, you can't eat that. Do not eat that and don't try to either. Can you eat cat grass? Cattails yes, I know cattails have edible. I think they do anyways. Cattails have at the very bottoms of the stalks that they have it. Alright, I need that bullet. So these guys can go away. Well, let me clear up another path, because we might get some trouble if I can't run away from them. Okay, let me throw them out. There we go. Oh, money? Is this money? Yes, of course I want that. It's a mystery bag. Oh, I need that. I need this. Oh. Clumsy dog. There we go. I hope that Mr. Bag is still there when we get back. Your cat would eat grass from outside. That does seem like a cat thing to do. Eh? It's gone. Aw, man. Hopefully we'll get another one. That's too bad. Alright, time to free him. Alright, now you have to be grateful to me because I saved you, right? Aw, the blinky sponge crinkly dude, the stringle scrumble. In English, please. You did it. You got me out, kiddo. Alright. Now you're my ally, right? Because I saved you, right? Nice work. You saved my life. I'm Dr. Sid, the best platypus mechanic there is. I gotta thank you for saving me. We platypunk take that kind of thing real serious. Hey, that's a pretty weird shaped foot you got there, kiddo. It's broken, ain't it? I know, I'll fix it for you. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. There, it's good as new. Why don't you try giving it a toot? Yowzers, what's going on? Do you see that thing glistening? I don't like the look of this. I'm getting out of here. Get out of town. And maybe the castle's awakening. It's a rocket castle? It's time for tank. Is this my tank? And it's blue? That's my favorite. favorite color. No, it's not. Actually, pink is. That thing's amazing. It looks like a monster tank. And a letter? Is this my invitation to Super Smash Brothers? I got a letter from Plop Father. Wonder what it says. Dr. Sid receives a letter from the Plop Father. Yo, Dr. Sid, looks like some slime ball saved your life. You big, fat, feathered brain. The Plop don't need cowards like you. And you even helped that slime ball unearth this Shizuman tank. He's Sid the science kid. You putz. Well, I'm clipping your wings now, Shmo. You're fired. Sincerely yours. No! Fired? Me? Fired from the Plop? But that's not possible. You decide to have a closer look at the... Are we just gonna ignore the guy having a mental breakdown here? Oh, what am I doing here? What will become of me? Yeah. Why don't you go somewhere else, Sid? Why don't you go home? Go home. Oh, thank you for feeding me, Silver Golden Flame. Thank you for feeding me 6 minutes ago. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. I guess I have a hard-boiled egg. I have a hard-boiled egg. It's right here. It's right here. It's a little egg. You have to eat all the eggs. No way I can eat all the eggs. Shima-chan, welcome. You came just in time to witness me crack this egg. Oh, Rice too, welcome, welcome. Kona-chan. Okay, I'm gonna open this egg. More meowdy. Huh? Meowdy. Crack the bad boy open. I can smush this egg with just my fist. Hello, everyone. I wish I were a bird. Eggs are nature's gifts. They are. They're so cheap and tasty. Okay, thank you for feeding me, Silver Golden Flame. Ow. Mogu Mogu. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. I wish I were a bird. God is dead. No. This is our Mecca. Wow. Hey, wait for me. The sound effects are so cute. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna quit the Plop. I've decided to hang out with you instead. What do you say, kiddo? Hey, open up. Do you want to let Dr. Sid join you? What if we said no? Would something bad what if we said no? I'm not going nowhere, kiddo. You gotta let me in. Aw, man. It's one of those things again where you don't really have a choice. Ah, yes. The door's open for you and for the friends of you, too. Wunderbar. Looks like a monster tank from the inside, too. Wait, is he supposed to be like German or something? You look confused. Ah, it's my accent, ja? I was pretending to be one of the Plop all along. This is how I really talk. Anyway, come with me. Fortnite Cola. That's interesting. Wunderbar, you are here. What is a Wonder Bar? Can someone explain to me what a Wonder Bar is? Yippee! That is fun wonderful. Wait, seriously? I always thought Wonder Bar was like a candy. I know Wonder Ball was a candy. Do you guys remember that? Or I might be old. Now observe the upper screen. The slime marker indicates the tank you are in now. The enormous rock in front of us will stop us from getting back to town. I've been considering ways we can eliminate it. Why don't we try using the cannons? Anyway, here's Wonder Bar. Today is gonna be the day. The main gimmick of the game? Was that not collecting things with my slime self? Because I liked doing that. Wonder Bar. Aha, perfect timing. This will be just right. What is that? It looks like a truffle. We can use this as ammo and fire it out of the cannons. And it just so happens to be cannon size too, huh? Wunderbar! It seems we can use the cannons. Just load the ammo like I showed you. Whoop. That's it! It's going well. Keep up the good work. I thought the ball was the villain talking. You thought the ball was talking? What's wrong? Why isn't any ammo coming out? Go and look around the tank for something we can use. How about you? I guess we can't use you after all, huh? It's so quiet here. It's always weird where like games with soundtracks just suddenly have like no music at all. Is it just me or I feel that way? Aha! You found something. Now we can really give it some belly. Smash the rocks into smithereens. Then we can go back to town. There it is. It's meant to be unnerving in most cases. I get that, yeah. When you suddenly don't hear anything and you're left with just your thoughts, it's very scary. And I have some very scary thoughts, such as, Jeff the Killer. Now we're tanking. Oh, there's a bullet! That one has to do more damage. Good thing I don't have thoughts. Yeah, head empty. Yeah. Brain empty. That's the way. Keep firing. It's taking so much damage. Wait, don't tell me we have to fight the other tank like this. That's gonna be so awesome! Raggy the Killer. What would the Koragi creepypasta be like? One time, I was watching Koragi channel on twitch.tv, and then suddenly, the feed turned black. And then, she somehow knew my name. The screen turned black, and Koragi had realistic eyes, and she bled on me. And then, the screen cut out, and she said, "I know where you live." And then, when the screen came back on, she turned into a real dog! Prove it. Woof 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 woof. Woof 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 woof. And I couldn't understand the words she was saying. Woof 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 woof. One one. But the even worse part, the scariest part about it was that this dog was actually Bob the Tomato from VeggieTales. Hey kids, it's me, Bob the Tomato. Have you guys seen Larry the Cucumber? The dog is really cute. No! No! Yeah, that's right. I'm taking over this channel, and that's why there's all the tomato redeems. Alright. Yeah. It's all beginning to make sense now. The worlds are converging. Alright, we got a tank now. What does that mean for us? This town gives me a nice warm feeling. I'm sure I could be very happy here. You decided you better tell his royal wobbliness about the tank. Ah, Koragi, welcome back. Huh? What's that? You resurrected the Sherman tank. That's wonderful news. Wait a second. How many eggs do I have to eat to make the... You have to eat all the eggs thing a real? Ah! Re-Templar, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Yoroshiku. Wow! Oh my... 12 months, that means a year, right? Wow! Wow! Thank you! Thank you so much for watching me for a year. I really appreciate that. Man, it feels so strange. It feels so strange saying that. The drawing shows 8 eggs, so 8 eggs. Well, I can eat 8 eggs easily. I can easily eat 8 eggs. Eh? What the? Guys, I can... My DS is so cool. My special DS can switch the screens. Eh? I've never known a man who can eat 12 eggs. What about a dog that can eat 8? I can eat 8 easily. 8 is easy. Oh, yeah? What a good dog. Me? What a good bunny. My name is Dr. Said, and I will have you know that I'm Koragi's best buddy. Anyway, I've decided I would like to live here now. Your, royal wobbliness. Huh, well, any friend of Koragi's is welcome in Slimia, I suppose. Now, where is this Simon's tank? I don't see it anywhere. Is he gonna be a main character now? This Simon tank only appears when it's needed. When you're up on the podium before a tank battle, you should blow the warrior flute. I've no doubt the Simon tank will turn up for you then, primed and ready for battle. Ah, it's like a dog. We just blow the dog whistle and the dog comes. Yeah, I'm cute. No. No way. No way. I'm an egg eater. Ow. Who says egg eaters can't be cute? Peter, egg eater. What's Cool Hand Luke? You blow the dog whistle and the dog what? The dog will follow you. Pikmin Master Iron Patriot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the card camp. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Wampastu! Came just in time for some tank shenanigans. Nobody can eat 50 eggs. I can eat 8 eggs. Definitely. Good day, Koragi. Wanna give the world famous Gold Coast Safari a go? Get on the surfboard and grab as many coins as you can. You can let anyone download Gold Coast Safari on their DS system to try it out. Oh my goodness. DS download play was so good. It's Australian surface slime. I wanna try. Dead easy, right? Come on, Clopster, stuff's up. It's my time to be Australian. Good day, mate. Wow, I'm getting so many coins. If I just spam this game, maybe I'll just have a bunch of money. Oops. "50 eggs will not be fun in the bathroom later. When I was a kid, I ate 10,000 eggs every morning to keep myself lean." Oh, there's more! Down here. Cracking, mate. There's no money in this game? But I pick up coins all the time. I have 500 gold right there. I love minigames. We have 9 slimes. That means we can probably remove something, right? Oh, 10 slimes. We need 1 more slime. Just short of the high score? Dang it. Should I try again? I can definitely beat the high score. This game's music is so good. I like it so much. That is Platypanza. The blob are attacking. Koragi, it's time for the tank. Doctor said, so you really did do the duties on us. Why? Shut up, I wouldn't have done so if the plop hadn't fired me. You will all pay. That's right, Doctor said. Unleash your anger, never forgive and never forget. Do you want to do battle? Wow, they're so nice doing a formal battle like this. Not recording the progress. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, we'll win anyway, so it's fine. Let's get it on. Jesse's mom has got it going on. Platypoi's mom has got it going on. This will be your very first battle in the salmon tank. Gives the plub a good pasting jar and never likes them anyways. Pom pom platypong, pom pom. Pom pom. It's the plub's secret weapon, the platypanzer. The guns on the baby are uber. Keep shooting at the enemy until you get the HP down to 0. Ah, yeah. I must warn you. There is a problem. Our ammo will be wiped out if it collides with the enemy fire. You must use both the cannons wisely to ensure victory. So get ready. The battle is about to begin. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Fire! Fire, fire! I guess the same applies to me too, right? I can shoot their attacks if I hit them. If I hit their bullets. German Koragi. Say it ain't so. German Koragi is real? Okay, that one's gonna hit my bullet. But I can send two more. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh boo 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 boo. I like this. This is nice. Already this game has like so many different types of gameplay. It's awesome. Sugoi! What's a tactic I can use? This piece of trash HP is getting low. Time to put the final nail on their coffin. You're going down, platypus. Try jumping into the cannon. Really? Okay. What can I do when I'm in there? Alright. Let's go. Ikuzo. Alright, let me try it first before I throw these. Pew! Oh no! That's gonna hit me, right? Ow! Oof! Alright, we're gonna send one rock first and then myself. Or two, I guess. They're gonna hit it, right? Phew! I'm in their territory. There's the bad guys! Oh! That's awesome! Koragi observes it up a screen. Sees the heart, that is the enemy tank. Small, hurry! Get over here and give it a good pummeling. Over where? Let me go. Huh? No! Protect the ship. You can either go by foot or by cannon. I wanna go by cannon. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna go by foot. Wow, is their security that bad that I can just waltz right in? You did it! You've wormed your way inside. Now head to the left. No, I mean the right. The engine room is right at the back, Koragi. No, let me get this. That accent is so bad, but it's cute when you do it. Yeah. No way. No way. I am the German scientist. Yeah. Huh? What are they talking about? I don't see no blasting the walls. Oh, like this? Hold on. I'm alright. Oh, there's another path here. I'm dumb. That is the engine room. Smash your way to victory. Blow him up. I need another bomb. I have to hurry. The ship's taking damage. I can smash into the walls like this? Pew, pew. Now they can't hit me, right? All the bombs are gone. Alright. There it is. There it is. There's the bomb. I just need it. It's... No! Ah! What the heck? I'm so bad at this game. Come on over here. Wunderbar! Now all you have to do is smash the engine itself. That is the engine right there. Just fall upon it with an elastic blast. What if I did this instead? Just like this. So cool. Oh, it doesn't work? Dang it. That would have been so funny. Baddie. We did it! It's rock resistant. Is this Pokemon? You was right. That Schmine tank of yours is a real piece of work. Wunderbar! Let's win! We win! The Flit Warrior is not easy mark. We gotta watch out. Did he just die? Help me, I'm in here. Yeah, GG, thank you. GG, thank you. Ah! Stalker Rocker, thank you so much for the raid. Waha! I love your drawings. Hannah Mimi, thank you so much for resubscribing. Autopisha, 1 year of dog. Koragi love. Mimi love, 1 year. I can't wait till 1 year of chicken. Hello, Kimono friend. Hello, Stalker Rocker.
1 year of dog.
Sugoi. Yeah, now you can hear the Kimono friend sound effects that I have. Sugoi. I love your drawings too. This is the best day ever. I picked up Julio on my radar before. He's in Tootin's common. This is the best. Better than the rest. I'm taking it for a test drive. Dayo. Missile. Yeah, Missile's still here. Ah, thank you for the Tanoshi. Tanoshi. I hope your stream was fun. Were you playing Xenoblade, I think? Xenoblade Chronicles. That game is, I heard pretty good things about it. Or the first one, at least. Nah, Koragi comfy. Yeah, Hannah Mimi drew that emo. It's so cute. You head back to Boingburg with Dr. Sid. Yoroshiku. Densi, thank you so much for the gift sub to Stock Cracker. I really appreciate that. Ikuzo! You made a follow emote. Cute. I kind of want to make it a subscriber emote so like we can so everyone can use like the oh what? No, no. Oh no, wait. Activate dog mode. Oh, that's not the dog. I kind of wanted to. Oh no, what happened? Give me a second. I have some technical difficulties. Dogs. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I couldn't keep my human form for too long. I had to resort to dog form. Garlic looks fun. Garlic? Garlic? Is that a Xenoblade meme? It's a sadistic... It's a platformer? I thought it was a JRPG. You're playing... Oh, you were playing Garlic. You were playing Garlic. Ah, I get it. Garlic is the name of the game. Garlic. Do you play as a garlic? I've never played the game, but I like Garlic the plant. You do? Nice. My slime kind of looks like a garlic. If I was not blue. I will help you load and unload the ammo you will need for battle. All the items you're bringing back to town will be good ammo, but some do more damage than others. Oh, that's awesome! I didn't even realize the items that I was picking up would be for this. Garlic foam? You know how there's like cheese foam in like bubble tea and stuff like that? What if there was garlic foam? It's a Toriyama style garlic man going through obstacles to impress a goddess. Toriyama? Oh no, I don't know who Toriyama is. Action Production, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Oh, look, all the stuff that we can put in. We only get 3. So it's like a deck builder. I only have 3 of these, so I can only use... Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. So I just gotta load up all my ammo like this. Oh. Eh? So. Why wouldn't I use all my ammo? Toriyama is the mangaka for... Oh, Dragon Ball Z? So it's a Dragon Ball Z garlic platformer. Hell freaking yeah. Wait, I have a PNG tubing thing I could do, right? Hold on. Sorry about my... Oh no. Alright, this might be a bit better than just a dog on the screen. I forgot what I have set for my Fuki, so I don't... Anything is better than rocks. It's better not to use rocks if you can help it. Oh, okay. Let's just load it all up with everything we pick up then. I picked up a ton of stuff. Why are the rocks bad? They do 3 damage. Dragon Ball was only 2 years old when Dragon Quest was released. I remember there's like this medley song. It's like Nico Doga medley. And there's like Dragon Quest in it. I remember that. There's like a Dragon Quest part. Does the pom-pom have a special effect? A fruit so red and tasty looking, people die for it. Die with it and die because of it. If it's used as ammo. Whoa, they all have descriptions. Just a zoomer. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've never watched a Dragon Ball. It only aired on Cartoon Network for me. So I mean, I guess technically I could have watched it on like those illegal anime streaming sites. I don't get it. Some ammo have special things added to it. Maybe this cattail does. Pick one up and watch those cats go crazy for you. How is this possible? How can I talk while I'm a dog? I'm Koragi, the talking dog. I'm only here because... I don't know. Let me try to fix it again. I'm here to give a warning to all you bad kimono dashis. I only come out when I only come out to give presents to all the good girls and boys. I'm Santa Paws. Oh, thanks for the safe check, Stalker. Okay, let's add the apple, and then I think that's good, right? Yeah, and then let's save. Talking dogs are fine too. I'm just a dog that can talk. Nothing crazy about that. He even has a little assistant here. Are you a big fan of Dragon Quest, Stalker? It doesn't actually talk, huh? Oh, it does. You can use my tree raider for wireless communications. Wait, no! You never played any, but it's on your radar. I've played Dragon Quest Builders too. I think it's a fun game, but I think it's also a spin-off. Flatina is literally a living antenna. It's so cute! So I guess you can play like tank battles against your friends if you have that. Does anyone remember this game called Gunbound? Gunbound Online? It might be a bit old it might be a bit old. Oh, no, it's not. It wasn't that popular of a game. Oh shit! Boomer game, Gunbound. You played it for like 2 days. I played Dungeon Fighter Online for like 2 days. I got so tired of the model of it. Oh wait, we have to save. What am I doing? It's a boomer game. It's true. It's pretty. All I remember was really liking it. The combat is similar to Worms, I think. How lovely to see you again. Yes, let's update. Oh, and the HP. Yeah, right. Yeah, we got 10 slimes now, so we can get the HP upgrade. Oh my god! There's more slimes in the castle, and they're all singing too. Yeah. May the goddess be with you. I didn't play much since you're more of a Worms person. Wait, Worms was out during that time? You rescued a seed of life, your maximum HP increased by 1. I remember Plants vs. Zombies when that first came out. Everyone was going crazy over that one. Or at least I was. I once stayed up all night playing Gunbound into the morning. Okay, that's awesome. I have those memories with Pokemon Black and White as well. The world needs more Worms likes. I know. And World of Goo. World of Goo is really fun as well. It's a pretty I mean, I don't think I've seen a game like World of Goo. The world needs more worms. I always get so sad whenever it rains because I see all the worms that get on Earth, and it makes me so sad because people like step on them. I mean, I don't blame them because like it's really hard to see the worms. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably stepped on a bunch of worms myself. But it makes me so sad. They all get like taken out of the dirt. Did they get on Earth? I think so. At least when I was like in doggo school, we would oh shoot, I need those for ammo. Hey, let me pick them up. I haven't thought about World of Goo for so long. It was for free on the Epic Store for a while. Sleep well. Oh, sorry. Good night, Stalker. Sorry I didn't see that until now. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Oh. Whoop whoop. Alright, and then there was Bandit? Golden Sun? I'm just gonna call him Golden Sun from now on. It's too funny. His name is now Golden Sun. Koragi. Hi. You know, I can't wait for Rocky to see that guy. Is he so popular that everyone knows him by that guy? Hi, Merkin, hello. Hola. A Spanish-speaking character? I'm so excited. Hola, you're here. Eh? Little spineless ones. I have all your amigos all boxed up. Ah! You want them back. You gotta fight me first, Chico. Thanks for the butter. My power is returning. I can assume I can become a I can become a dog girl again. Yippee!
Butter dog.
All right.
The dog with the butter. Butter dog. Oh, got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Oh, got the butter on him.
Dog with the butter on him. Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss being a dog. Now I'm a dog girl. The metamorphosis. I've done my transformation sequence. You didn't see it. It was off screen. Butter on the dog. It's like pin the tail on the donkey, but it's like pin the butter on the dog. Oh, thanks for the longest, yeah, boy. All right, let me give it a try. Ow. I hurt myself today on a bullet meant for an enemy. Ah! Thanks for the head pats. 나도 봐도. 나도 봐도. 나도 Yow! No, my ammo! You'll pay for that. No! I'll get better at collecting them. No! Out of butter? What is happening off screen? I I just hear a bunch of sound effects. Okay, there's the butter. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Tutankhamun. Hi, 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 hi. Thanks for cat jamming. Rockstar. Rocketeer. See. Rocketeer. Rockstar. Who's Rockstar? Everyone just has new names starting today because I can't read. Nado Pado, your new name is actually Nado Pado is pretty catchy. Hydra King, your name is now Yee King. Yee. Nado Pado, you're thinking of changing your name? Eh? That's a big decision, but I accept it. Name changes? That'd be wacky. It'd be so silly. Alright. Not to Rockstar. What about Rockstar Games? Burzan, your new name is Buzan. Tan Tornguard, your name is now Tan Thrad. This is all a result because I can't read. Oh, we can pick up more. Oh, ammo now. Oh. No, come back. Yes, yes. These make such good ammo. They do 10 damage. We need all of them. Is this the right way to rescuing the person? He said he has somebody? That's a lot of damage. It is. This guy's over here trying to play with the cattail. It's so cute. Oh wait, we're just going in circles. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, at least I found a treasure chest. Oops. Where can I... Oh, over here! What? That wasn't here before. Ah, I see. It's a puzzle. We have to figure out which tracks to use or something like that. Maybe I'll solve it later. I see, so that's why we're picking up the items. These tracks remind me of a puzzle. There's no puzzle that can stop Layton's greatest apprentice. Be really careful by the rapids over there. The water's flowing too fast to cross. I tell you what would totally work. Try an Elasto Blast. On the the rapids. Inter Alia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the card camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wampasu. Interstellar. I almost read your name as Interstellar. Okay, your new name is Interstellar. I passed by right in front of it. Where's this cacti running to? You're just a ripoff of Cactus from Pokemon. Oh! This is a challenging room. Ow. But if we can... Oh! Hey, put him down! Poxy, Flu, I'm so glad to be out of here. Here's a tip that might come in handy. Did you see the cart on the way here? The one you can push by yourself? Try pushing... Oh, wait, what did he say? I don't remember. The classic, I hit the button too early. Can I just stay in this room and then spam a bunch of... I can just... I mean, I think I can... If I'm in this room, right? I can just... I mean, they respawn, right? So all these ammos... Free ammo. Chest. Wait, there's a chest here? Ow. Oh yeah, that was a slime body. Easy ammo. I'm always thinking of ways to make the game, to outsmart the game. Koragi, the letters. Oh, right. Let's read them. Oh, there's so many. Do I have to? Gaha, how are things rolling along? I'm sending something to keep you rocking. They give you items. Oh, and then these items, you use them in... Oh, makes sense. Dear Mother Gloopia, if only you weren't a nun. This guy knows what he's talking about. An arrow? Your busy bowstring will have you boasting. You walk away with a wooden arrow. Have you seen like iron balls or arrows with numbers written on them? I have! Try putting 3 items with the same number on your head at once. It's totally awesome. Oh! We need 1 more arrow. I can transmit special waves from my head, you know. I can help you with DS wireless communications. Wow, giant club! I wish it was a club sandwich though. Thanks. Wait. Oh, sweet. One of the statues. One obscenely obtrusive offensive object who contain obelisk. That's an obelisk? It doesn't look like an obelisk to me. Par29, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Koragi camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wambasu! Oh, oops. I already read that. You're so brave and strong for such a little thing. I'm your best friend, okay? We have 3 arrows now. Now we can do the thing that she was talking about. Para para. Pa 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 pa. Choo choo. Choo 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 wah wah. Wait, did I say para para instead of par par? I must really be, I'm losing it. Par29, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the card camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wambasu. Para para dance. Touch me, baby. Uki ukulele. Superstar uno melody. Hold me, baby. Ororo your Sunday. Hold me, baby. Uki ukulele. Superstar uno melody. Touch me, baby. Kira kira body. Ah, thank you. Thank you for my impromptu concert. I'll be playing at the Madison Square Garden. I'm just kidding. Is that real? That's real, I think. LOL. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Wait a second. I can cross this way. Did that do anything? Oh. Another one! Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't do anything. I think the message you missed was about push. The car. Oh! Come in! Sorry, sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Let's push him in. Alright. I don't care if you can sink or swim, everyone's going into the pool. Party night. I don't know the rest. I gotta look up the lyrics for it. Lonesome boy. Pool party. I've never liked going to the beach because I don't really know how to swim and it's too hot there. And I always cut my feet on the glass. Whoa! This guy's got feet! It's a bunny one. Thanks for saving me, Koragi. I can't wait to jump around town again. Cute. So cute. I feel that. But the pool is pretty nice sometimes. The chlorine doesn't even taste that bad once you get used to it. No, you probably should not be eating chlorine. Or drinking it. Ideally. True. Yeah. At least it's ignorable. If you like accidentally drink salt, like seawater, that messes you up. Looks like you fell for my little trick, huh? Me and my tank are gonna send you splattered in a kingdom come. Yeah, it's time for a tank battle. Based chlorine chuggers. Look, if it was bad for you, would they fill a pool with that? Checkmate. Checkmate. It tastes pretty good. Chlorine? I don't think it tastes good. I gotta tell you something. I still don't know how to swim. I've tried swimming lessons twice in my life. Not like 2 times, but like 2 separate occasions where I've been sent to learn how to swim and I just can't do it. Alright. Send the first one up here. This one going up here, and then we can use this one to block the rock. And this one can probably block the rock too. It's not that much damage. Oh, it's hitting me. No, I have to be faster. Oh, that one's probably a lot of damage, so... send this one. Block it. Block that one. That one goes up. And then we need a second one on the bottom? It's hard if you don't learn when you're young. Yeah. When I was younger, I would get like nosebleeds all the time. And so every single time I would do swimming lessons, I had a difficult time. I couldn't even hold my head underwater because it was so bad for me. And then the second time, I was much older. I tried to learn how to swim, but it was still very hard. And that was my brother and sister's first time learning how to swim. And they managed to learn so fast. I just don't get it. Oops. No! My bomb! Damn it. That would have done some serious damage. No! What am I doing? Ah! This is not good. Ah! I want to teach this dog. Dogs can doggy paddle, right?
Disaster!
It is! Oh my gosh. Wow. So it's come to this, huh? I hope I don't run out of ammo. That'd be terrible. I think that's probably a game over, right? Disaster! I'm barely making damage on him. So many viewers. Hi, Koragi. Hello, Star Werewolf. Yeah, we got a huge. We got raided a few times today, didn't we? I have 2 tickets to see Morbius in my car. Other day, some guy broke into your car and left 2 more tickets. So that's what's going on now. Morbius fans, Morbheads are resorting to such tactics. I commend them. He's just trying to spread the good name of Morb. I won't be surprised if Morbius ends up becoming a cult, because I know the Room has a cult following. Even though, I mean, objectively, it's not a very great movie. Ah, there's one up there. We have to hurry. No, please don't hit me. Ah, it's too late. Ah. Okay, I think actually the play would be to leave these up here. That way, in case of an emergency, we can shoot them. You usually find yourself sinking at the bottom. It's not easy learning how to swim. Ah, here it comes. This one does a lot of damage, so we gotta hurry. No, please. Aw, man. This reminds me of this one episode of Rose and Maiden, where like they got mad at each other and they made like 2 territories, and then the territory they were like throwing things at each other. Ah, my HP. Not good. Alright, we can finish this. I vaguely remember. I'm gonna try infiltrating. Oh, right! I forgot you can infiltrate. But aren't I supposed to lower their HP first? What could I do in there? Could I just start beating them up? Man. Ah, wait, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you guys follow me yet. Winter Sinoch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Quick Camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wampasu. And Grumble Dingle, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Quick Camp. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wampasu. Ah! It's a close fight. How come he's not taking any damage? Eh? None of my attacks are working. The baddie's gonna come here. No, 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 no. No. Ah. Where is he? Where is he? Get out of my place! I'll send you back home. Go home. No! I have to hurry. Oh no, I'm gonna lose HP. That guy does 14 damage. Ah! Oh, we gotta hurry. Uh... No! No! Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Engine room. Stay away from me. Yay! You can break the engine with your Oh, I didn't know. I thought that would hurt me. I thought that would hurt me. I'm sorry. I'll do it next time. Let's go. You only just won. They didn't have to say it like that. Koragi, so it's you battling to save me. Tennessee! I did it. Thank you for sending this brave young hero to rescue me. I'll be seeing you in church then. I trust? Yeah, let's go to church. You sure are strong for a slime. No! You can't get... Come back here. You won't get away with this. Where'd he go? Breaking news! Doggy wins the war. I did it. I've defeated all the enemies. I beat the game. If you put 3 on your head at once, it'll turn into something really strong. Waste your time on them. Okay. But if we use this and then they throw something at us, it defeats the purpose, right? Use this divine... Whoa, water? Sprinkle a day keeps the zombies at bay. I got holy water. I guess the target here isn't anything. It's just, I don't know. Holy water is one of the special weapons. Naruhodo. So holy water. I can launch it at the enemies? You did it, I guess. I did. And it was all thanks to my sponsor today, Raid Shadow Legends. Just kidding. My sponsor today, Shimada-chan. Shima-chan. I love Raid the Shadow Legends. Me too. I love how you can earn... If you play today, you can get 1 free character. I don't know. 5 free characters. I don't know. Some amount of characters in the game. Amazing. To get. Okay, we gotta use this somehow. Right here, I think. Once the cannon reaches this point, we're gonna load it up and then shoot it. Yes! Yes! Jamma12, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kite Camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wampasu. Actually, let me put these guys. Let me send these guys to town first. Or. Ah! He's loose! He's a criminal on the. No! No! Okay. I guess you can go there. With that victory, I should head to bed. Congrats on a stunning victory. Good night! Yeah! Thank you so much for stopping in. Oyasumi! The chest. My chest got lost. No! Guys, stop throwing! There's somebody in there! So rude. Hey, Koragi, did you know you can fire it yourself from a cannon? It's so cool, just jump in and enjoy the ride. Yow! I fired him instead. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to. Hold on. Oyasumi, have fun. Oyasumi. Onyasumi. Get it? Because there's cats here. I'm gonna leave him alone. He seems like he's having fun. HP? Yo, I just got a HP upgrade. Nice. Onyasumi. Onyasumi. Now I think about it, Japanese has a lot of puns, don't they? Or Japanese streamers, they do a lot of puns. Like, for their greetings and things like that. This game is nice. It is. I agree. Such a weird game. It is pretty weird. I don't. Yeah. No. Please. No. Okay. We'll wait patiently for another one to spawn. It's easy to do puns when so many words sound the same. I guess you're right. And sometimes the puns don't even make sense. It seems like another one isn't gonna spawn. So let me just go in and out again. There it is. Japanese wordplay is very interesting. I don't even know enough English wordplay. Honestly, it's amazing that people can learn languages like that. It's just practice, right? But even then, like, every single time I ask, they're like, oh, I just practice all the time. But it takes a lot to practice a language every day. They should be more proud of themselves. Romanzi. Yeah, there's actually, so there's another, it's kind of just, it has a small script at the top. So it's like if there was kanji, right? But then at the top it has a bit of the hiragana. And it's for like children. I see it in Yokai Watch, the game. If I turn it onto the Japanese setting, it has that. It's cause like some kids might not know all the kanji, so they put a little bit of the hiragana at the top. Hey, desperado! You'd make a pretty good pincushion. Ow! Like to play cat and mouse, do ya? I'm Pajamas, one of the plob. I'll be grinning like a Cheshire cat when I take that tank of yours. Perfect, we cats just love to play. Now we'll see if you're a slime or a mouse. Hiragana. I think it's hiragana. Hiragana. But I like hurikake. There's this one isekai manga called Isekai Yusha, and there's a series of mechs called Braves. Yusha means brave and hero. Wait, Yusha means brave? There's this VTuber I know named Yusha-kun, so he's brave-kun. And I'm seeing that manga, it's a brave manga. A literal living mecha getting isekai'd. There's so many different isekais. I saw one where it's like someone turned into like a hot spring bath or something like that. Tomato. Hey. Furikake. Yeah, furikake is so good. I love it. It's when I don't have food, I just eat furikake and rice. Yusha is a hero. Oh, his name is just Hiro-kun. Hiro-kun. Where's furikake? What's furikake? It's like rice seasoning. Koragi acquired lore. Yeah, it's really easy. You just have to pour it onto your rice. You can put it on like a lot of different things, and there's different kinds of furikake too. Oh, the baddie's coming. He's coming through. Don't worry, I'll send him out. Hey man, welcome to my house. Ah! Go home. Are we the baddies? I hope not. You guys are on my mecha team, right? They're winning. Huh? It's not fair. They have bombs that do 14 damage. How am I supposed to beat that? Alright, here comes the cat. He's in here somewhere. Oh! He's up here. Hey, get out of my place. He just died. Did I kill him? Whoop. Check to see if he broke anything. I don't think so. Okay, I guess I'll just have to let that one hit. I'm lucky he didn't get anything yet. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he's coming through. Get out of my house. Da-da-dun, 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 dun, 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 dun. No! It's gonna hit! It's gonna hit! Damn it! He's in my house again. I think. I don't see him. He just disappeared. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Yeah. You come into my house uninvited on the day of my granddaughter's wedding. What do you have to say for yourself, baddie? That's right, I'm awaiting your apology video. The projectiles killed him. Stupid idiot. Alright, send him home. I'm getting kind of worried. These are like early battle fights, right? So it's gonna get harder from here on out, right? It's already this hard. Ah, my engine! It was a necessary sacrifice. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. You eventually get team members that'll help you. Oh, good. Cause it's getting pretty hard to manage. Now your engine a part of your tank. Maybe it's better if I just kill him. Maybe I should just kill him instead. That way he can't come back. Oops! Ah, damn it. Dun, 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 dun. The team members will do various things to assist me. I hope the doctor is a team member. He respawns at the shrine? Do I respawn at the shrine if I die? Oh! We can't have you running around here. If I run out of HP, I lose. What is this unfair treatment? It's not fair. Things like the apple hit him, but any of my strong ones never ever hit him. That one's going up. This is my third tank fight. That's right. I'm a master of tank warfare. After 3. Hello, Sleepy Rocket. How's the game going? Yeah, I overslept today. But on the bright side, I'm so full of energy. Done. Can't wait to see how I feel against that guy. Who's that guy? Do I know him? over there. Oh. Did I kill him? I think. No! Ah, get out! There, that should kill him. Looking forward to the 24-hour stream. I'm having a 24-hour stream. Are you trying to say I need to have a 24-hour stream to atone? Nuh-uh, no way. A carol? I don't even own those. I don't have any of those things. I got him. You won, but only just. You too love this dog. Oh, thank you. Arigato. A club. Nice. We can even change up all the stuff inside. Surfing. Suffering salsa. Me? Defeated? I'm out of here. Can you help me out here? I have something to tell you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I will return to town. We can talk again there. I have important data to tell you. Robo guy. Robocop. It seems you genuinely enjoy streaming. I do. It's so fun. It's so fun because I get to play fun games and I get to talk with you guys. It's pronounced Dada or Dada. Dada? Tank upgrade. He's gonna upgrade my tank. Ah, thanks for the headpats. Follow me to the garage. He looks like he's evil. I see. It's Dada. There. Right, there's two ways you can say it, right? Dada and Data. I say Dada. There you are, Koragi. Meet Slime Mechanic. He will be my new apprentice. I am no apprentice. He is an annoying old man. Oh, Ji-san. I've asked Slime Mechanic to take care of increasing the tank's HP. Oh, I'm not gonna die as often anymore. Let's go. I have to charge for my time. Okay, based. Ah. HP taster. Just shows you what I can do. It won't cost so much. We don't need a taster. We can get so much stuff because we have all this. We can get all of these. The monkey? Where will you be when random chimp event happens? What is that? The no maidens? Thanks for the save check. Let's save. There's a cactus ball in the tomb of Tutankhamun. Investigate it. Don't tell me what to do. Ah, wah 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 wah. I love it. This place looks so much livelier every single time we rescue slimes. Wah 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 wah. Random Koragi event. Where will you be when random Koragi event strikes? Okay, let's see what's going on around town. And I think we can end stream pretty soon too. Ow, ow. In Karagi's stream? You're gonna be in my stream when random Koragi event happens. Have you seen the... What? Oh my god, you're actually in the game. What? Yuju King is in the game? Yudrizzle? It's like so cool. They have Yudrizzle leaves and dew. What? Nani? Yudrizzle leaves and Yudrizzle dew can be great sources of strength if you're defeated. Valuable items you can only carry one at a time. I need one. What do? They put a Twitch chatter in the game. Next thing you know, they're gonna put a Twitch streamer in the game. Oh my god, that's so expensive. No, thank you. Goodbye. I don't need that. Big Koragi. Oh, Tazo. Welcome in. How are you today? Big. When the Koragi is big. Do 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 do. Sasha says something waiting in Jäger. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what they say at the beginning there. Hi there, Squishy. Remember the 35 slime ton iron ball we moved before? As we rescue more and more slimes, we'll be able to move more and more iron balls. Adorable. Attack on dog! No, don't! You can't... You're doing 0 damage to me. Because I have a force field on. Ow! Now you can get into the palace kitchen. It's at the back of His Royal Wobbliness' throne. Let's go! Finally! Some food! Must I say, the sprite work in this game is phenomenal. A big chicken! Oh man, that looks good. I've never seen a chicken that big before. Tanoshi! Shingeki no Koragi. On this fateful day, Kemonodachi received a grave reminder. Yeah. Ow! The 10 times is gone. Okay, I took it off because I thought the sound effect was so loud whenever they all stack like that. Maybe I can put it back on if you guys don't think so though. Thanks for the butter. I made like really yummy dish today with zillions of vegetables from the forest. The journey of the green things. Yeah. Walter the less cool one. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the cheers, and thank you so much for the follow too. Do you have? Is there a cooler, Walter? Oh yeah, this is the force field breaking chancla. No, that's my greatest weakness. No, don't throw that one. And whatever you do, don't throw food at me. I can't take it if you threw food at me. Oh no, guys, don't throw my favorite food ever at me. That would be so terrible. You won't ever eat us because we're too salty. Don't worry, I'll chop you up into pieces and I'll mix it in with like something that's not salty, like potatoes. A Thai foreign exchange student living with me, when he first saw turkey, thought that chickens in America were huge. Oh, that's so silly. I bet he knew when he tasted it though. Turkey doesn't taste that good. turkey does not taste as good as chicken. I think that's a universal opinion. One. No way. Yeah, I don't think turkey tastes that good. I love turkey. Oh, but do you love it more than chicken? But it's always so, yeah, it's always so dry. You really need like gravy or something on it, cause it's. I feel like I'm chewing through like paper when I'm eating it. Change my ammo. Yeah, okay. We gotta go to a doctor's house. Change up the ammo. Welcome back, Koragi. I'm here to do whatever work you wish. What can I do for you this time? Chicken's probably better, and there's so many more ways to make it into the dish. Right? And turkey is so big, so, you know, like it takes forever for it to cook. Oops. We have so much stuff now. Yeah, it's true you kind of need more than one person for a turkey. That's right. Deep frying turkey soup. I love deep fried turkey though. That's the one way I'll eat. That's the one way I really like eating it. Deep fried. Deep fried anything tastes good. That's also a universal truth. Carrie would dump her ice cold turkey into boiling oil and then blow up half the block. You can't do that, right? Because oil and water is not good for each other, right? But then, okay, doesn't turkey and things like that have water in it, just inherently in the meat? So wouldn't it explode? How do you deep fry a turkey then? Ah, caught in 4K. What explosions? Yeah, right? They explode, right? Oh. Oh, they were throwing rock bombs. I couldn't tell. Huh? No! There. Frozen turkey has all the water from the package in it too. It's a lot more. What? They put water in the packaging? There's so many videos of deep frying turkey explosions. Good thing I've never been in charge of making turkey. And the oil mist catches on fire and it turns into a giant fireball. Okay, this is actually how we find wizards IRL. Wizards IRL make fireballs using deep fried turkey. Dun. I'm being goody here in Boing Boing. I'm looking for some work I can pick up easily. Alright, I think show names. Oh! Okay, we do want to show names then. Can level up the HP a bit more. I have so much money. Yeah, I have so much money. I could definitely do that. Oh, I need that item. I can get it. Hold on. I see. If I want a lot of HP, I have to sacrifice one of my ammo. Thanks for throwing something at me. Tim Allen Thanksgiving turkey recipe involves insta-cooking frozen turkey by putting it between two power lines? What? Isn't that dangerous? I would not recommend doing that. Backyard science experiments almost always go wrong.
Disaster!
Disaster! Gordon Ramsay. I do believe there is a disaster on the stream. She finally thanks for throwing things. Are you guys training me to thank you guys for that? What is this? What is this Pavlov thing? Eh? Yippee! You need to learn how to throw. Oh, I throw all the time in video games. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. 130 increase? Yo! Big Raggy. Craggy's big. Silo are hella dangerous. People fall, suffocate, and blow up. And they fall on farmers during demolition. Welcome to the Demolition Derby. It's me, your host, Koragi channel. We can get all these upgrades. All of them. Every single time I see a silo fall in a movie, people just run like... Okay. Let me try to explain what I'm talking about. But I'm pretty sure you already know what I'm talking about, okay? Why do they run like this? It just doesn't make sense to me. Give me a second. This one. Hopefully this doesn't. Okay. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. You see this? You see this is a silo, right? This thing right here? This is a silo? How come every single time in a movie, right? The silo falls down and they run this way. They're like, "Oh no! I'm gonna die. Let me run this way." Because it doesn't make sense, because if the silo's gonna fall, right? If the silo's gonna fall, isn't it gonna do this? Isn't it gonna... Isn't it gonna do this? Why don't they just run this way? Let me give you a bird's eye view, okay? Here's the silo. Here's the idiot about to die. Why don't they just go this way? Why don't they just run that way? It's you don't have to run as far. You just run this way. And you just go that way, and you're good. And you live. In times of emergencies, people's dog brains take control. Okay, if I was in an emergency where my life was in danger, I would run to the left. It's the year 20... Craig is now 800 years old. On today's stream, she said, hopefully this doesn't dox me for the last time. No! What is this one? Oh my god, yeah. And I bet the kid's gonna run. Oh no, he just stands... Oh yeah, the kid just looks up. The kid's just like, wow, I'm gonna die. But at least that one makes a little bit more sense. Remember, guys, if you're gonna run, run to the left or run to the right. There's no need to run straight. Would you cut across the track instead of running around just to win a race? Yes. He has already accepted his fate. He will be crushed. Amadama. But yeah, that's okay. That's my rant. That's my rant. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I think about it every single time. I told you guys already, but I'm that annoying person in like the movies that's like, wait a second, that doesn't add up. How does he know where she is if she never told him? Like, you know what I mean? I'm that one person that's like, wait a second, I know dogs can't run that fast. Or I was like, wait a second, how come the zombie was very weak earlier, but now suddenly he's strong enough to... You know what I mean? It just doesn't add up. My parents get mad at me for being that person. Yeah, and everyone's just like, come on, Koragi, it's just a movie. But it has to make sense to me. It just has to. The most example is when people run away from the track by staying on the tracks. Yeah! What the heck? Like, don't you see that the train is going only on this path? If you get off the path, maybe you won't get hit by the train. I don't know. I'm gonna have my Joker moment right now. This is I've built this all up in my head. She says, but she'll be the first one to die. Nuh-uh. I would not be the first one to die, actually. I bet I wouldn't be. I would probably be the first person to die. Slime castle ready for launch. My slime is so strong now. If only we had other party members, though. People's brains sometimes go into slow motion when they're in danger. But like... Have I ever been in a situation where I was in danger? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been in a life-threatening situation before. I should consider myself lucky. Koragi, if it's so simple, explain the bus incident and your inability to exit. That's a different thing, okay? What Poop is talking about, okay, so here's a story time. There was this time, so I had to buy a Wiimote because I wanted to stream Wii games, but the only place that was selling a Wiimote was pretty far away, so I had to go there by bus, right? And I don't know what happened at that point, but like when it was time for me to get off at the bus stop, I was just like, I just didn't do it. Like it was just. I pressed the button, right? And then they're like, do you want to get off here? And I was like, oh no, I don't have to. And I just sat in the bus. And I was like, it's fine. You don't have to panic. you can just get off at the next stop. And then the bus just kept going. I was like, man, it's quite a while until the next stop, huh? Like, I don't get it. I really can't explain to you what happened because he clearly said, do you have to get off here? And I was like, oh, no, I don't have to. And the worst thing is like, you have to press the tape, right, to get off at the stop. So I pressed the tape and he stopped the bus for me. And he was like, do you have to get off here? And I was like, no, I don't have to. And then he was like, okay, well, don't press the tape unless you have to get off at the stop. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I just sat in the bus for like an extra 3 to 4 minutes. And then I got off at the next stop and I had to walk so far to get to where I needed to be. Being anxious like, you see, his tone of voice was so angry. I just felt so scared. I was like, do whatever to make yourself seem small. And I guess it only made it worse. You understand? Oh, thank you. And that's not even it. When I was finished, you know, I had to take the bus to go home, right? But I just kept getting off. I mean, I just kept missing the bus. And I too got off at the wrong stop yet again on that bus. I got on the wrong bus, okay? That's even worse. Like, I kind of, I don't know. So the bus came, and I was like, I didn't check the number on it. I was like, oh, this has to be it. It's at the right time. It's at the right place. This is the right bus. So I sat in there, and I was like, man, it'd be awful if I was in the wrong bus, right? And then I was like, let me just check really quickly if I'm on the right bus. And once the bus doors closed, I checked on my Google Maps, and I saw I was riding on the wrong route. I was like, oh man, it happened again, didn't it? You got on the wrong bus twice on the same day, didn't you? I wish I could explain to you what goes on in my head when this happens, but it's even I don't know. Wah! Wah 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 wah. So I missed the bus. I got on the wrong bus, and then I got off at a stop because I was like, well, I have to fix this. And I checked it, and it was gonna take such a long time for me to walk to the bus stop that I need to be, that I called an Uber instead. And then the place that I called the Uber at was like in the middle of the road. So so the lady stopped the Uber car, and and we were in the middle of the road. She was like, next time, can you call the Uber when you're not in the middle of the road? It's very dangerous. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And then she was like, and it was also really late, and it was raining, and she was like, by the way, you shouldn't be out this late when you shouldn't be out this a lady like you should not be out this late at this time. And she was like some Nigerian mom, like she was lecturing me the whole ride. I was just sitting there like, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. It was nice though. She was a very nice lady. She was telling me how she loves like Jerry Springer or something like that. I don't remember. Hey, is it okay if I steal your purse? Oh yeah, sure, that's okay. I don't need it. Honestly, I'd probably say that. I'd probably say that because I don't want to get hurt. Like they're probably gonna hurt me if I don't give them my purse, right? And it's not like I keep anything too important in there. So yeah. And her Nigerian telenovas, apparently those go hard. They're like, so the telenovas, the one she was telling me about, like there was a lady, and she married like a guy, and then his sister-in-law married like her brother-in-law, and then the brother-in-law and her got like, or the wife and the guy got into an argument. So she and the sister-in-law, or I don't know, the brother-in-law, something happened. Okay, the husband and the sister-in-law, they had an affair, and then they had a baby, and then like the I don't remember, but it's crazy. I've never seen drama like that before. That's insane. Oh, ow. And that's how I met your mother. Tuning mode. Yeah. Alright, everyone. I really think it's time to go now. I had a lot of fun, but it's getting pretty late, so let's call it a day. Let me do... Oh. Hold on. Let me actually see if I can... Let me just do something really quickly. Let me just hack the mainframe really quickly. But, I'm just gonna make it so... So, yeah, my chat has two different colors, but I'm just gonna make it so the dark mode has... There. There we go. Okay, and then now... We're here. Yeah, okay. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Really? Sorry if we backseat too. No. It's fine, it's fine. You guys don't backseat too much. The only time where it would be a problem is if you backseat me and then you're like, and then it's like this, okay? Give me a second. Don't do this. Don't do this. Hey, Koragi. Why didn't you just dodge? Ah! I hate it so much! Shut up! Okay? I'm trying to dodge, okay? It's not like I can't. It's not like I'm not trying to. I'm obviously trying to play the game. God! You do it. It fucking drives me insane. I can't take it anymore. Just win 5 head. 1. You're so salty. Alright, let me give you guys a pointer, okay? A pointer about how you should backseat. Before you write something, maybe you should ask yourself, hey, does this offer any useful advice to the streamer? 2, have I said this already in the past 10 seconds? If it doesn't pass those 2 tests, maybe you shouldn't write it! Ah! I can't take it! Why do you, like a kid in an action movie, just dodge? Shut up! I'm trying to!
Watch your profanity.
It sounds like cringe and you're gonna ignore it. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Koragi 5 minutes. That's different, okay? You wanna know why? Because it's not me. Okay? If I was the kid in the action movie and you guys said just dodge, I would also get mad too. Dodging does nothing. Attack! That's right. I guess offense is the best defense. Koragi telling a streamer to just dodge a silo. I would never. Hey guys. Oh wait. Hey guys, could you keep telling me to dodge? I always forget. Yeah. No! Wouldn't be a problem if you just win. Alright, next time I win in Punch Out, I'm not gonna say thank you to you guys. I'm not gonna say it. Because it was all me, baby. It was all me. Sure thing, Koragi. I won't say thank you, actually. I will just not say anything. I will say, wow, I did a great job instead of we did a great job. I'm just imagining Koragi finally watches Dragon Ball Z, realize half the stuff we say is a meme. Wait, what? It was a meme? Wait, seriously? I thought you were being serious. Hello, Koragi. Hello, Realistify. Welcome. Okay. Skill issue this. Skill issue that. How about you go fix your issues with talking with women? Just dodge is a Dragon Ball Z abridged meme. Wait, it is? Wait, I thought you guys were being serious. I thought you guys were actually just trying to... I thought you guys were actually just, I thought you were actually being serious. Do a voice impression of Moriko getting gift subs? I don't think I've ever watched her when she got a gift sub before. What does that sound like? Thank you so much for the gift sub. I don't know. Thank you for the gift sub. Someone's name? Put in my place. Yeah, that's right. She basically calls chat stupid and yells at them for throwing money and hitting her with a... Oh, I thought that's a text-to-speech. Doesn't watch the... I do watch the bat. I just... For some reason, every single time I watch her, she doesn't get gifted subs. I don't... It's pretty good. It just does. Oh, sorry. Eh? The random meme doesn't show up? Nani? What happened to that? Let me do it for you again. So sorry about this. There it is. Housing Ultimate Abridged is great. I don't want to be a bad luck charm, but okay, let me try. You giving me a gift sub? That's so cringe. Spending money on a streamer, cringe. And then hit with the that. Something like that. I don't know. I'm very bad at voice impressions. I should rename that as bad voice impression instead. Oh no, oh no, it happened again. Why does it keep happening? What the heck? I'm frozen. Someone hit me with a freeze ray. I guess that just means it's time to... Ow! Ow. I forgot... Huh? No! I gotta log in. Oh no, two-factor. Oh no! I can't do... I'm just gonna unstream, I guess. Alright. We had fun, but let's stream now. Hitsuji, mofu mofu, kedama mogo mogo, wadame hua hua, da 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 da. Do ni kurumari, kyou mo oyasumi. 明日のことでドキドキしたりそわそわしたりしないでゆっくり何も考えないでねよ眠れない夜に寄り添う羊がいるよ温かいミルクに蜂蜜が溶けるように Good sleep, sleep, sleep 羊もふもふ毛玉もくもく綿目ふわふわとぞろろどんにくるまり今日もおやすみ Ah, thanks for the head pat. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Who's on today? Kiriti's on. I like Kiriti. Discord. Whatever should we do? Discord. Take your breath away. Oh, the maid is on too. Ah! Okay, we're gonna do a lottery again. Who am I gonna raid? Random name generator. Oh, welcome in, Arlosk. Sorry, we're about to unstream though. Yeah. I'm up all night. Up all night to have fun. Up all night to get lucky. Okay. Let's put everybody's names on. Oh, it even saves your previous name list. That's actually really useful. I put Kiriti twice. let's raid Sessihime. Sessihime. But you guys should check out Girutia too. She's a very great artist. Sessihime. Hime. Na 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 hime. Da da na 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 da na da na 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 da da na na na. Hime. Alright. See you guys later. Bye bye. Thank you again for coming to watch. Good stream. Thank you. I'm sorry for oversleeping again. But hey, I was more energetic today, so that makes up for it, right? Right? I guess maybe. Okay. Bye now.